We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
When I'm threatened, and if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. 'Cause When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen Bee and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would stalk her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle Rashady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, man.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger the day. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's it, man. Like it's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What is going on? It's a trick off Tuesday, huh? Let's get us some music playing in the background here. Gosh dang. What y'all been doing today? You having a good day? I've been busy all fucking day. All fucking day long. Busy with this, do that, redo this, redo that. Fucking hell. So I'm glad I'm on here talking shit with y'all. It's been a long fucking day. Let's just say it's been a long day. All you little beautiful peeps. So somebody just came in and said they got confirmation that little Skid Row was indicted and the bond place has been notified. I'm just waiting to see it on paper to notify my attorney of it. So as soon as we get confirmation, y'all, you know you'll be the second ones to know. My attorney will be the first one, and I'll come tell y'all. But I'm going to tell you right now, in my opinion, I think it's true. I think she was indicted, and I think it's going to revoke her bond. I don't know. Not sure how that works, but pretty sure it's going to revoke the bond. So not sure how it's going to work out for her, but it'll be interesting to watch, won't it? It will be interesting to watch. And I don't know. We've thought from the beginning that Tony signed off on her bond, but when you look at the signatures, Tony's isn't on there. So I'm not sure if he even had a fucking part in it or not. To be honest with you, I really don't know. In my opinion, I think he was part of it, but then again, I don't know. Not too sure. Not too sure, guys. So look, we got all kinds of shit to talk about today. What do you guys want to start off with? We want to start off with Skid Row, talking about this lady, this little girl that's missing in her family, or TRev, or do we want to go the opposite direction and talk about this DV situation and unaliving and this thing that happened, I think, 5 days ago? Could have just been a bail bondsman, right? Well, Indy, I'm not sure. I don't know. Normally, you have to have a co-signer for that stuff. You have to have somebody to co-sign, or you have to put your house up for collateral, or you know what I mean? You have to put something up for collateral, or someone has to sign it for, as collateral if you don't show up to court. So normally they don't just let you sign it yourself, because I mean, then anybody and everybody would do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? TRev, old TRev, old little DUI, little food stamp. Ain't that what Roro calls him? Little food stamp. I think that's what they called him. I don't know. One of it looks like one of Truth's mods, Christine, put in the chat that she's got $1,000 on Betty's indictment went through. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, right? I guess we'll have to see. Look at Miss Patty coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, Miss Patty. Guess what else I got? A new little super chat song. Well, it ain't even a song. It's just, some shit talking. Listen to this. Check this out.
Money's the one thing I don't have.
You get paid every week, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So what do you spend your money on?
Money's the one thing I don't.
Ain't that fucking funny, you guys? I was cracking up when she sent that shit to me. She's like, money's the one thing I don't have. She goes, you get paid every week. What you spend your money on? Queen bee. That shit's fucking funny to me. I was cracking up because, that's their little motto here. So I had to fucking play it for you guys. I had to. I was like, oh my God, this is hilarious. The girl that sends them to me, she sends me some really good ones. She sends me some really cute ones. They're funny too. Uh-oh, who did this one? Miss Patty, you want me to play it again, huh? Play it again, ma'am. Play it again. All right, hold on. I got you. Look. I'll even play it twice. Ready?
Money's the one thing I don't have.
You get paid every week, don't you? So what do you spend your money on?
That is too fucking funny. Too funny. Betty's Shuffled Papers, thank you for becoming a new member. Man, oh man, I love me a QB laugh. Well, you know what? We got to have some laughs, man. It's been a long fucking day. It's been a long fucking day. I heard Granny had a long ass live today. Don't forget the one I sent you a couple weeks ago too. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to go download that. Fuck, I forgot all about that one too, baby. Well, I got a million tabs open with Sumner County on here. Making sure this fucking docket's not updated. Checking the bitch like, stock and fuck checks mine. Miss Melinda just means QB has the good goods. Oh, well, look there. Hey, Miss Melanie, I'm gonna go look. I gotta go download that one right now. Pineapple. Brandy Vaughn. What about Brandy Vaughn? Well, there's actually some stuff I gotta look into. Because I'm really not too sure. There was some threats made, but apparently it was an issue with between two creators. And I guess there was a problem between two creators and Brandy got brought up into it. I really don't know the whole situation, but I would like to look into it first before I just go live about it and talk about it. So I was going to talk about that tonight, but I need to wait and figure things out first. I don't want to get in between two YouTubers fighting and arguing. That's not my fucking place. That's not my business. But if there's somebody that's going after her and fucking saying horrible things and things like that, I would like to definitely bring it to attention. But if it's a fight between two creators and there's a lot of other shit going on and a bunch of messy shit, I'd rather not get into that. So anyhow, I need to look into it more before I come out speaking on it. So how'd everybody else get blamed for what, baby? TRev's just a toad. I fucking laughed so damn hard when he said he's seen Sean today or ran into Sean yesterday or today. I'm not sure if it was yesterday or today, but he sure had a story for it. Brandy Shirley doesn't need creator drama in her life. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So again, before I get involved in it, I need to talk to a couple of people over there on that, over there on that case and stuff. So yeah, at the bank, allegedly. TRev said he ran into him at the bank while he was working. Big back riot. So that obviously leads into Sean has a job at the bank. My biggest concern is, though, if you can't control your own money and you have to have a con man, in my opinion, do it for you and, balance your money and you have to ask him, and then he has to ask your sister for $50, you have no business working in a bank around all that money. Tony gave him some allowance money, I guess. Justice for Alyssa, thank you for becoming a member. Nah, that's not sus. Sean working at a bank? Nah. Yeah, seems pretty fucking sus to me. Seems real fucking sus to me. What's up, SS? What you got going on, man? Yeah, he's like the door greeter, like the security guard. Well, and then that leads down the road of what happened with the disability. Did it run out? Did he not get a job back at the jail? What happened? What happened, sir? What happened? What had happened? Oh, you're gonna fucking piss your boy off, shitty pants. Just for Alyssa coming in and dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate that, baby.
Money's the one thing I don't have.
You get paid every week, don't you? So what do you spend your money on?
Thank you, love. Inquiring minds want to know, Sean. We need to know. Are you working at a bank? And if you're working at a bank, but you can't run your own money, what is going on? What is going on? I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. There's this link, and I forgot to put this bad boy in here. Done forgot all about this. Who you over here shaking out the bushes? Gosh dang, somebody shook the lab out of the bushes. What in the hell? What in the hell? The lab got a membership. In the bank with those box braids. Give me just 1 second. My little one's here and I'm muting it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm busy right now. Give me just 1 second. Entertain yourselves in the chat for 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. My little one was telling me something and it was important. So I muted and had to take care of business. Had to handle that business. You hear me? No, you ain't gonna hear me and my fucking kid having a conversation on here like other folks. Ain't doing it. Ain't happening. Do we really believe what TRev says? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be hard to find out, would it? I mean, banks they're not very secretive about who they have working there. So, I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't be hard to figure out if he was lying or not. But, I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that he was actually working at the bank. I would believe that he ran into him at the bank. But as far as working at the bank, no. I highly doubt it. I don't know. It's just my opinion, though. I can't see them hiring him at the bank. But, I mean, that's... Here, did I pin that fucking link? Probably not. But I'm going to now. Shit. Okay, so anyways, let's talk about this other stuff real quick. Here's that link. There it is. There it is. Okay. So have you guys heard about this case in Ohio? Where the boyfriend, okay, so there was a husband and wife. They were married, had been married for 5 years. They split up. She started seeing someone new. The guy went off the deep end and basically premeditated, pre-planned. It was premeditated, in my opinion, ending her life, his life, and her new man's life. He went to her house with every intention, and there was already domestic violence involved in it and what was going on. So he actually made videos and uploaded them to YouTube 5 days ago. Christine, I sent you a message on Discord. Yeah, if she gets indicted, it'll be up to the bond company. Yeah, that's for sure, because it has to do with that. But I need confirmation to send to my attorney, so that's why I sent you a message. The bond is closed now. It's 446. Yeah, they'll catch up with it tomorrow or the next day. It's not going to be hard once it's in the system. Once she gets indicted and it gets put in the system, that's it. But anyways, we're going to go over this real fast. So, because I want to talk about something other than Brittany for a minute and bullshit on here. You know what I mean? Something a little bit new that's been going on, you know? So anyhow, we're going to bring this up real fast. And, I don't know. I think it's important to pay attention to people when they say they're going to do something, because sometimes they really do it, especially if they're mentally unstable or, you know, emotionally and mentally unstable. We played Brittany's members only bullshit yesterday and all that, and went over all of it, and I'm just not really wanting to hear her nasty ass voice today, and I'm really not wanting to hear Betty's right now, so I gotta smoke at least before I fuck with them two little bitches. That's for sure. Didn't it show closed once before? Yeah, the bond is closed, yeah. The bond was closed when she went to, when they got sent to the grand jury. You were thinking about another case? It's in Ohio. It happened in Ohio. I support that, Queen. We've had so much of them. Yeah, man, it's just, I'm just need a little break today. You know what I'm saying? Or at least for right now. Shit. Because holy fuck. Let's see here. So I'm going to pull this up for you guys real fast. And we're going to talk about this real quick. And then we will go on to talk about other things. But again, I think this is kind of important to go over. So let's see here. So this guy uploaded these videos to his YouTube channel right before he went over and took his ex-wife's life and her boyfriend's life, and then he shot himself. It's just, you never know who's dealing with what, man. You just really fucking never know. And yeah, it's fucking sad, man. It's very sad. Happened 5 days ago. Aiden David, 19, Giannh Viars, 21, and Michael Hughes were all found dead in an apartment complex in Columbus, Ohio, around 12:20 a.m. on Thursday, according to the Columbus Dispatch, WDTN, and 10 WBNS News, who cited the police. So, that is one of the articles that was there. Here's another one. I don't think it shows a video. It might show a video. I'm not sure, but this one's like a... So I guess it does show a video on here. So it's very sad, man. Very fucking sad. Again, it just goes to show you, you don't know what people are going through. You don't know what other folks are going through. You really have no idea.
New details about what police are calling a double murder-suicide on the far southeast side. Columbus police say 23-year-old Michael Hughes fatally shot 21-year-old Giannh Viars and 19-year-old Aiden David before turning the gun on himself. It happened at an apartment on Esquire Drive this morning. Relatives telling police Viars and Hughes were married but separated, and that Viars and David were dating. If you or someone you know is dealing with domestic violence, help is available. On your screen right now are the National Domestic Violence Hotline number and the number for LSS Choices in Franklin County.
So with that said, we're going to put on a couple of his videos and watch, listen to some of the things he had to say before he went and did this. He actually accidentally, you'll hear him say he accidentally uploaded a video. You'll hear him say he uploaded a video on Facebook by accident. So he was trying to hurry up and delete it before anybody's seen it or heard him say he was going to go do this. Yeah, it's real fucking sad, man. Here we go. We're going to listen to him. Because he definitely talks about it. He talks about, he tells his parents goodbye. He talks to his dad. I mean, you can just tell the mental struggle he's dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell he loves this woman, but is it love or is it lust? Is it love or is it hate? You know what I mean? Because you can't have hate without love. You can't have love without hate, in my opinion. Sad as fuck, man. And it's just sad, man. It's just fucking sad. It's sad that he felt he needed to do this. He took her life. You know, her parents are probably just distraught over this. You know, I mean, it's just sad that there was no other way. He couldn't find any other way to deal with this or, you know, not take her life or his life or what the hell, you know. So yeah, here we go. If you're just joining, go ahead and back it up a few minutes. We just went ahead and watched a news story that happened 5 days ago, approximately. And this guy and his wife split up and she started seeing somebody else. Of course, I'm guessing he probably thought they were going to get back together or work things out. When he went, he had you're going to hear in his videos that he has every intention on going over there. He even says goodbye to his dad. He tells his dad how he wants to be cremated and such. Yeah, mental health is no joke, man. It's no fucking joke. And it's sad that people feel they have to do this. They have no other way out. There's always other ways out. But here we go. This is the one that shot his wife and her boyfriend and then turned the gun on himself.
But here we go again. I'm gonna change the subject completely. This is to my dad. Wearing your hat. Had him. Cried to you last night. Telling you I was sorry about this last year or so. Because I know that I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna hurt you bad. Again, and I'm never gonna be able to make it up. You've done so much for me.
Right there. Dad, I know I'm going to do something bad. And I just, as a mother, I would feel fucking horrible listening to this. It's going to make me cry right now, man.
All you can, you know. And I'm so sorry. But, Dad, I remember it all, you know, from us walking around together, us going to your friends when I was a little kid and partying and stuff, you know, and finally me getting, you know, old enough to drink a beer with you and stuff, and us having fun together. I always wanted to, you know, and we got to do it. And every memory you can remember, unless I was too young, I can remember it, you know. So I want you to know that. It was, you always treated me right and good. And I love you. You know? And I'm sorry. Again. I can't really cry right now. I'm just so hyper focused, but
He said, Dad, I can't even cry right now because I'm so hyper focused. So he knows exactly what he's going to do. He's already pumped himself up, thought about it, worked it out in his mind. He thinks he's just going to, you know, he's got it all planned out. Christine says, my ex says, if I can't have you, nobody will. And he got put in jail. Yeah, it's fucking sad, man. It's
I just want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. And thank you. Thank you so much. This isn't your fault. None of it. None of this is your fault. You're trying to get me in the right headset and stuff, but my mind's made up, you know, and don't blame yourself. Don't fucking fuck up, man. You're doing the best that you can. And keep doing it. All I can say is just try to be a little bit more positive, you know, and don't let things get to you as much. And just keep pushing. That's what I want you to do. And I want you to have me. Okay? Carry me with you all the way to wherever you go, and then you can choose who has me next, you know. But keep me with you, please. And I'll drive that thing away. That thing is bothering you. I'll drive it away. I love you. I love you, Dad.
Man, fuck, that hits you right in the goddamn gut, don't it? So that's his first video that he uploaded. Here's the second one. It's 4 minutes and 38 seconds.
Hurt the dog. I'm a little bit tired, even though I drink Monsters and stuff. So I figured out I can't post stuff on Facebook. I was going to, but what I'm going to do, what you guys will see, I'm going to make a YouTube, post all the videos one after the other. No order or nothing, you know. Maybe in order, I don't know. Doggy. Doggy. She's tired. But I almost accidentally posted one on Facebook. I don't know if it's going to upload. I got to keep checking it. Make sure there's no tips, you know. Can't let my secret out yet. I'm tired.
Did you catch that? He uploaded it to Facebook, but he had to hurry up and take it down because he didn't want to tip anybody off. He didn't want anybody to know what he was going to go over there and do. So here she is living her life and, you know, not knowing that her life is going to end in a few short hours. He's going to tell the story about when they met, and it just, fuck, man. This just tears me up, man.
It's going to be a long night, though. But I got everything set up. If not, I got like 2 or 3 choices, you know, to get what I need to get and do what I need to do. I'm excited, queasy. I'm happy. You know, it's sad, very sad, you know. Broken, I guess you could say. I'm happy because it's about to be released, you know. About to be released from this. I want to talk about what I want to happen with me. Obviously, it's going to be up to her family what happens with her, but with me, I want to be cremated or donated to science if there's no possible way, you know. If the finances ain't looking right, people can't do it, you know, I'm sure nobody's going to want to donate to me after what happens, but I want to be cremated, and I want my dad to have them. And before I do it, I'm going to send him a message on what I want done with me, you know. So that's what I want. I hope everybody respects that, but my dad has done so much for me, and I need him to have me, you know. So I believe I can be rose from the ashes after, you know, to be judged. I don't know. But right now, I need everybody to forgive me. Not for what I'm gonna do, but for everything that I've done in the past. You know, it's gonna be really hard to forgive me for what I do, but what I've done in the past, please let that go. I can't. I have no excuse. Besides, I'm a little bit fucked up, you know, and I just need everybody to understand that.
A little bit fucked up. I mean, you're sitting here patiently waiting to go murder your ex-wife and a guy she's talking to. All I could think is her family, her mom. She didn't get to say goodbye. She didn't get to have any last minutes with her. She didn't get to have any last moments with her. Nobody knew this was even going on. It kills me for her parents. Her parents had to get that phone call, and here he is like, well, I want this done with me. And not, I'm sorry to my dad. And well, fuck, she didn't get to say anything. She didn't get to tell her mom she loved her. She God damn, man. Indy, I don't think they had a chance to. He uploaded these and then went over, did what happened, and then and this shit's fucking crazy to me right now.
This is. I feel like this is my only choice. If not, then I'll spend the rest of my life regretting it. Can't do that. I can't. I'm sound-minded, completely calm. I just need everybody to understand. I feel like this is the only way. The perfect accessory for every millionaire. I love you all. And I'll be back. Into this one. 22 out.
So here's the third video that he uploaded. That was the second one. Let's see here. Here's the third one. This one's 5 minutes and 24 seconds.
I'm done with the dad thing. Oh, this is to my siblings. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Not gonna be here anymore. But you guys done good without me, Whenever these kids, I made sure you guys was all right and stuff. But after I moved to Momo, I was like, be disconnected, and you guys did it on your own. You guys went through the struggle too, with mom and stuff. You guys are strong. One guy, I saw you catching them rebounds the other night, bro, and just playing basketball with you boys, man. I'm sorry, I'm unking out of shape, I'm sorry. I fucking love you guys. I really, really do. I believe in all of you. Don't do what I do. Don't smoke and don't drink and just do what you got to do, guys. Go to school and stuff, Johnny, don't give up. Don't give up, John. You're going to be a judge. Okay. You got this, bro. Susie, you're just getting your foot in the door. Just getting started. Prove everybody wrong about us. Suze. Okay? Y'all got this, man.
He lives, he's in Ohio. Mama Llama, Ohio. I just seen in the chat where somebody said ever he uploaded about 6. But somebody said in here he can't love or something. Well, I think he did. I think he definitely I think he did love them. I think he loved his family as well. I just think he had a lot of mental issues and didn't deal with them correctly and didn't deal with this correctly and thought it was the only way he would be able to handle the situation, which is awful because now 3 people have lost their lives because of one selfish asshole, in my opinion. And right, it seems like he only speaks about him, what he wants, what he wants to do, what he's gonna do. It just really fucking makes me mad for Gianna and her family, because while he gets to say goodbye to his brothers and sisters and his dad and his mom and his family and shit, they didn't get to say goodbye. They didn't get to do anything. They didn't fucking get any. God, it just makes me fucking mad and sad and angry and upset. And yeah, this happened 5 days ago. Yes. Yep. And yeah, pretty much. And then he says, well, I hope I can rise from the ashes. And well, in my opinion, you're going to go straight to hell for what you did. So I don't know. I guess that's my opinion. I'll keep it to myself.
So sorry. Big Bubba ain't gonna be there to stop anybody from hurting y'all no more. If I'm able to watch over y'all and stuff, I will. Sorry for all the hell I put y'all through and stuff, man. And it's just a lost kid, Got so much going on in my head, I don't even know how to explain it. And I just know you guys are gonna conquer this. You guys are gonna do your best, not be what we've seen, Be nothing like me. Wonka, man, I don't even really know you anymore, and I just remember that little redhead curly kid, and you're all grown up, man, and stronger than I am, boxing out for them boards. And I'm sorry, man. Dal loves you. Love you so much. Johnny, Big Bubba loves you, Bub. I know you blocked me because I got an argument with Mom, and don't feel bad about that. You just have Mom's back, okay? That doesn't make me love you any less, man. I understand. Johnny boy, don't give up, bro. You gotta get in that school and you gotta do good. Where else,
But fuck Gianna and her family. Fuck her siblings. Fuck her family. Fuck her mom, right? That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, this is normal speed. I'm just playing it at normal speed. I have so many different emotions, and don't get me wrong, I feel bad that he's going through such a, mental back and forth, and you know what I'm saying? I just feel like there was other ways around this, that this didn't have to play out like it did, and for him to upload this shit to social media like this. And her family's, Gianna's family's in the comments. It's just, and yeah, his family's mad as fuck. Her family's mad as hell. And then what about the innocent man who was dating her? You know what I mean? They weren't even dating. They were just friends, and he became collateral damage because he was talking to this girl, and her husband or ex-husband is psychotic. What about his family? They didn't get to say goodbye to him. They didn't get to do, no, baby, he's not in jail. He's dead. 3 families ruined. He went into the apartment building where his girlfriend or ex-wife, he went into the apartment building where his ex-wife lived. From my understanding, kicked the door open, shot the boyfriend or the guy friend that was there, Gianna took off running and she got to the door. As she was trying to get out the door, he shot her right there in the doorway and then turned the weapon on himself. As he stated in the video the last one, he would not be able to handle it if he was caught. And he felt he needed to take care of it because he did not want to, he would regret it, is what he said. He would regret it. So, yeah, it's a really sad and fucked up situation. It really is.
I ain't gonna be living in your basement, at least, right? Like we said, not to dope me down there. But Susie, you and Damon are gonna do good. Damon, you're my little brother too, bro. No, we're about the same age, but Damon, take care of her, bro. Okay? Take care of her, man. Get the fuck off the game. No, it's hard. I had to be shoved out the door to do it. Fucking break that thing if you got to, dog. Don't fall back down. Take care of my fucking sister. Love her, man. Because you gotta be the one, bro. I can't do it no more, okay? Love you, bub. Really do. I know what you're capable of, man. Gotta do this. Love you guys.
All right, this is one of the longest ones that he just done. It's 16 minutes. So I'll put it on like 1.5 speed. If you guys want to speed it up a bit, we'll put it on 1.5 speed.
Yes, I'm doing like video logs of the day. You know, there's a lot on my mind. This is my last day, you know. My little brother Jonathan blocked me. My mother and I got into it yesterday, my mom, me. I did say some very bad things, but sharing my feelings, she's just calling people and saying all kinds of things about me, you know. After I gave her the truck and stuff, it's not cool. It is 3:38 p.m. Obviously, just sitting on the porch. You got the sky. Smoking cigarettes. Throw them down the butt because I really don't care, you know. It's gonna be a bad day. What is today? What is today? April 30th. I hate that this has to happen like this, you know? I didn't want things like this. That's the way it's gonna have to be. It's not gonna be good. I know a lot of people are gonna hate me. A lot of people, you know, I'm gonna be upset, mad, angry. This didn't just come unwarned though, you know. I told her before. I said, if you ever, you know, want to move on or you want to talk to people, just tell me. Tell me if you want to talk to people, you know. I'll be completely okay with it. But just don't do me like you did before, you know. So the way she did me before was it's over 4 months of talking to someone, multiple people, and it was all behind my back, and the clowning that she did on me and like just saying stuff about me, you know. It's like, how could you do it to me? You know, that's what I was thinking. And that's what I still think. I didn't want or deserve this. She didn't need to do this. She didn't need to do it the first time. She sure didn't need to do it the second time. How do you even meet someone in Texas, you know? This time. She met somebody in Wales before, in Indiana, you know. She talked to all the time. Sending private pictures. Clowning on me hard, you know. Making me look, I don't know. I hate it. I hate thinking about it. I think about it all the time. So I forgave her. I forgave her the first time, you know. She robbed me of closure this time. Just threw me out, you know, making me think. And I sat around thinking I was wrong or I did something bad for 3 weeks, you know. Over 3 weeks, I sat around thinking that I did something. But then it just all clicked, and I seen that Tristan on her stuff, you know. It's like, all right. He said a bunch of stuff to me. The background check got a hold of somebody that I thought was him, but it wasn't him. It was like his uncle or something. And he said all kinds of stuff that only she would know, you know. So then it's like, oh my God, she clowned on me again. You know what I mean? Some random guy. So I wasn't gonna argue with him. He's in Texas for what I know of. I was just like, okay, yeah, all right. My bad, you know. Whatever, dude. But she did it again. I warned her. Explicitly warned her that if she's going to do it again, she better run as far as she can to Wales, to Indiana. You'll find a spot to hide, you know. But I think she thinks I'm just a joke or something, or that I wasn't serious. But see, that.
So it all goes back to his ego being hurt. He felt like she fucking went and cheated on him and destroyed him, and felt like this was his only option. This just pissed me off even more.
The love that I feel for her, it's serious. It's dead serious. And I don't think anybody understands just how much I do love her, you know. But I'm not gonna watch her just go off into the sunset. You know what I mean? Go be happy. If you love her, let her be happy. You want her to be happy. You know, if it's true love, she'll come back. That kind of thing. Not happening. Not.
Yeah, you know what? You're exactly right. You're exactly right, Kraken. This is the result of how much damage one person can do to another. But you know what? I feel like on the contrary, this is the damage they've both done to each other. And did you hear what he said? I warned you. I told you the last time. I warned you. You need to run. Make sure you run and make sure you hide. Make sure you hide well.
I told her, don't do me like that again. Don't do it. I love you so much. If you do it again, it's not going to be good. You know, I'm not going to say what I said, but I said it, you know. And this is over a week of thinking about this. Every day, every night. That's and the crazy part is I'm not crazy, you know, not manic, not delusional. It's just I'm standing on this.
Yes. Stony Blue. Yes. Was Stony Fly Blue? Yeah. He actually murdered his ex-wife, her boyfriend or guy friend that was over there, and then himself. It happened 5 days ago. I'll play the news article again after this video.
And it's either going to be tonight or tomorrow night. Today's Wednesday, the 30th. So eight days after our anniversary, or not like our anniversary. Never mind. It's like it'd be 5 months and 3 years together. 3 months or 3 years and 3 months married. 8 days after it. And I love her, man. But she's being so cold to me. So cold. Gotta see the things that she said, you know, and why he was saying stuff, why that guy's saying stuff to me and stuff. It's like, wow, they really, really think that I'm just gonna sit around sad, you know. And they're gonna be happy and smiling and joking, clowning. That's not me. I'm Dallas Hughes. You know, I'm getting mine. Getting my get back. The worst part about it is she's gonna be so scared. It's gonna be hard to do, you know. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to happen quick. Because as soon as I come through the door, she's probably gonna already be calling 911, you know. I just want to be able to talk to her beforehand, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's just gonna be like, hang up, you know, you better hang up. Then it's not gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to just do what I gotta do. Yeah, this is about as premeditated as it gets. I'm okay with this. I tried my hardest, man. I'm really, really dead. I would forgive her. Like, if she used to get a hold of me right now, I'd forgive her. But the fact that she's just okay with doing me like this and thinks it's going to be okay, it's not going to be okay.
So with that said, we'll take a quick break real fast. I will flip it over to the article, or well, not an article, the video real fast for the news clip for anybody who has not been here or is just coming in.
Neighbors tell us they were woken up to pounding on a door, then several shots were fired. Columbus police say Giannh Viars and Michael Hughes were married but had separated. They explained Viars and Aiden David had started dating. CPD explains Hughes showed up to the apartment and shot and killed David. They say Viars tried to run away, but Hughes shot and killed her, then killed himself.
Yeah, we've sadly reported on this a lot, where we've had a lot of domestic violence in the city, a lot of domestic violence shootings that have occurred in our city. A good majority of our homicides, especially earlier this year, were domestic related homicides. We've actually had, some murder-suicides here in the city in the recent past.
Domestic violence homicides have increased in the city of Columbus in the last 2 years. Columbus police say they want everyone to know there is help out there for you if you're in an abusive relationship. In Columbus, Lacey Crisp, 10 TV News.
Lacey, thank you so much. Now, while domestic violence cases are rising, homicides in Columbus, according to police, are the lowest they have been in quite some time. The city's latest report from Monday shows 16 homicide investigations so far this year. That number is down from 26 last year and 65 homicide cases back in 2021.
So that's what happened. Now here is actually, this is the neighbor who reported it and called 911, right?
I was very scared. A lot of emotions running through my mind.
Thomas, we'll pull this back, and this is the neighbor telling the news. It says, I was very scared. Neighbor reacts to double murder suicide.
I was very scared. A lot of emotions running through my mind.
Thomas Hensley lives just 2 houses down from where police say 3 people lost their lives Thursday morning. He says he woke up to gunfire and had no time to process what was happening.
I'm trying to make sure my brother's okay. I make sure nobody's hit, and we're trying to make sure that the neighborhood's okay. And it was very close to home.
This happened at an apartment on a 3000 block of Esquire Drive just after midnight. 21-year-old Giannh Viars tried to run away, but Hughes shot her and she collapsed just outside the front door. Hughes then turned the gun on himself. Neighbors watching on in horror.
And I'm like, oh no, let's get everybody into safety. Let's get the girls into the bathroom and let's call 911. We call 911 and we see 2 victims right there on the pavement, right outside.
Police say Hughes and Viars were married but separated. She had begun dating David. In court documents, Hughes was convicted of misdemeanor domestic violence against her in March. It stems from an incident in January where court documents say Hughes punched Viars, leaving her with a black eye. Neighbors say she had just moved into the apartment. Hensley says their community is in shock.
It's such a quiet neighborhood and so unexpected. You wouldn't expect something like this. You see kids running around every day, kids playing football, kids playing soccer, just children playing everywhere. You would think that everybody is in shock because there's no children playing today, and I don't see that happening for a while now.
On your side, I'm Jeremiah Wilcox.
So, Cammie, I'm not sure if you're lost or if you just are getting here. But there was a domestic violence charge or case or whatever situation that happened in March. These recordings were done on April 30th, and which was 5 days ago. That's when he went into the apartment and murdered his ex-wife and her new boyfriend and himself. Turned the gun on himself. So, I live here in Columbus. Is there an issue with me being here? No, there's no issue with you being here. I just was letting you know because you said something about it's April. Bitch, it's April. So I didn't know if you meant like this happened in April, or if you knew what we were talking about, or if you knew something we didn't know. So yeah, here's we'll go back and I'll finish playing the video we just stopped of him. And from my understanding, they didn't have kids. I'm not sure if they do. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that. They might possibly. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh, you were commenting on the news station. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, baby. I just didn't know if there was something I missed or if oh my God, I meant to say May. My bad. Yeah, because it said April. So I was like, well, I didn't know if you knew, like, because the uploads say April 30th, and then it said this happened 5 days ago. So with it being the 6th, I thought that happened the night of the April 30th or the 1st. Yeah, y'all don't tell YouTube wackos where you live. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. I think she was just letting us know that she's from that area. So yeah, here he says, he's like, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. And I told her it's not going to be good. So, so that's kind of where we're at with this. Here we go.
It's not going to be okay. I am sorry, though, already. Because I know how it's going to affect everyone. Most sorry for Braden. Love that kid.
There we go.
I love her whole family, you know. Hollis, James, Cheyenne, even Mandy. Can't stand Mandy just because she's kind of like my mom. She has like no remorse for the shit that she put us through, you know. The shit she put them through, and then I'm honest. It's like my mom and her, they got the same, like, oh well, my kids was always with me, you know, or I had no. The shit that you guys did is unacceptable, you know. And then you just act like you're the best person or something. It's no apology, no remorse. Shit Giannh had to go through because of her, because she thought it was okay, you know. From the time she was a little girl all the way up through the years, Giannh just was an object for people. And it's not cool. You know, I went up and I personally fucking fought one of the people that hurt Giannh. Because I couldn't do it, I couldn't handle it anymore, you know. I couldn't handle the thought of somebody hurting her like that. I'm not going to hurt her, though. I'm just simply going to end this, you know. We made vows. Till death do us part, you know. That's where it's going to be. This is just me rambling. I haven't told anyone except for people on Reddit. Because I'm not going to get stopped. It's going to, you know, it has to happen. This has to happen. And it sucks, it does, because we had a future, you know. I was gonna get it together. I got it together right now, man. Been working really well and just been myself in public, you know. And I would be myself, no care in the world. Made a good friend. Wish nothing but the best for him too, Brandon. If you watch this, wish nothing but the best for you, man. You got this. 19, about to have a kid, getting your spot right now. Working hard. It's more than what I was doing, you know. I think he's gonna kill it in life. Another person I think is gonna kill it in life is my sister, my little brother, both my little brothers. Travis Fleggy, I don't know, one of the two. Love him, but I can never remember which one it is. My cousin Raymond, and Jilly. You know, I ruined our relationship, but they're going to kill it. I know that for a fact. My dad, as long as this doesn't break him, it better not, you know. He's got this. I love you guys. It's going to be the end of this little vlog. I guess I might start another one here in a minute. Just rambles, you know, whatever comes to mind. But, you know, this may be my last day. Just matters whenever my check hits, you know.
So this one's over. There's 2 left, and then I'll play this other video we have up, and we'll keep it moving. But this this shit right here will definitely make you take a step the fuck back for a second and think, damn, you know.
Pride is the devil. I think it's got a hold on me. Pride is the devil. Left way too many R.I.P. If I paranoid, put you over everything to fill the void, and when I'm gone, will I? When you're gone, will I have anything, or will I be destroyed? I like to talk to my brother and stuff. Who's in there selling dope, yelling at a crackhead? He's walking away all fast as hell. He must not have had his money that they owed, you know. Sad. Sad for him, you know.
Hey, B-Thug, what's up?
What's up? I don't know.
Not too much, kind of going through this. I don't really know. I got mixed emotions over this, so I'm kind of just sitting here, just taking it all in for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know too much about this situation, so I'm just coming in new. So keep
basically, I just played a couple news clips. When I play this again, you can back it up just a few minutes. It should be on there, but they're from Columbus, Ohio. This guy on the screen was married to a girl named Gianna, and they split up. He claimed she was cheating and like playing in his face, and he was really upset. He said he warned her, you know, told her don't be doing that, you know, kept telling her don't be acting that, you know. Anyhow, long story short, he made these videos on April 30th, uploaded them to YouTube and Facebook, and went over to her house, beat on the door. They said the door was kicked in, and he went in, shot the guy that was there with his wife, and then she took off running towards the door, got to the door, he shot her, and she like fell out of the door onto the sidewalk, and then he turned the gun on himself.
So he's a self-destructor.
Yeah.
Like a
And
family
he sat
destroyer.
here and said, you know, I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. I love you. And all I could think was Gianna didn't get to say bye to her mom. She didn't get to tell her mom she loved her. She didn't get to tell her dad she loved her. Her dad and her parents never got to say anything to her. Her siblings. No.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, the other guy that was there, who was, you know, collateral damage in between you guys breaking up. He's like, well, you know, I told you don't do this again. You played in my face, and I told you what was going to happen. These are our wedding vows till death do us part.
Yeah, it's very, very self-destructive, and it's very messed up because it's
absolutely.
Because at the end of the day, like, you could have just walked away, just divorced her, and kept it moving. You know what I mean? And that's it. And you find out, like, you threw away your life and 2 other people's lives over nothing really. I mean, you could have just, you know, kept it moving, and you threw away the most precious thing, which is your life. you know, you might not get another, you don't get another chance at that. So, and the lives of other people.
Right. All right, here we go.
This world is rough. If a man's going to make it, he's got to be tough. Here he comes. I'll show y'all. Oh, wait. Can't flip it. Here we go. There he goes. Well, guys in a pickle. Tanya just now reacted to my post. She's the first one. I love you, Tanya. I'm so proud of you. So proud of a lot of people. My sister, Damon, they're over there at my grandma's doing what I used to do right now, cutting down the nuisance trees. Working a little bit, you know. I know they're hungry. They gotta want more, you know. They got it. Damon's got it. He hit a rough patch, you know. Everybody wants to talk shit about Damon and stuff, you know. We're kids, man. Going through rough patches. We was raised wrong, you know. It's not nobody's fault, but we was raised wrong, and that's the way it is, you know. We gotta get our head on our shoulders, you know. I don't know how to say it. Get our confidence. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. And they're trying. Susie's trying, you know. Diane just jumped right into it. It's amazing. It's amazing how she did it. It took her shoving me out for me to want to do something. And then I started doing it. I'm like, dude, I'm going to get her back. You know, I'm going to get her back. And then she's just so cold. Wait, I don't know what this does. Maybe I'm taking pictures. Yeah, I think I'm taking pictures. It's crazy how cold she's been. I just match that, you know. I have to match that. I have to do what I said I was going to do. If not, I know I'll regret it the rest of my life. I didn't take the chance whenever it was presented, you know. She could take off to Texas or Wales or Indiana or who knows where she could go. I had to hunt, you know. This might be fun, but that's not the way I want to do it. So I'm going to wait till you get happy. I'm going to wait till you get happy, then I'll show up. I think she's happy right now. She thinks that she's got me down. She does. She does got me down, but she thinks she's got me down and holding me down. And she got full control. She don't. She really, really don't. I do. You know? This last little bit over a month is March the 24th. Whenever I left, I think, or the 24th, 23rd, 24th. I cleaned the whole house because she didn't come home. Cleaned the whole house. Got it set up the way that I thought she'd like it and stuff. And she didn't come home. And it killed me. So I showed up at Sabrina's. I used Live 360, seen that she's out with Sabrina. That's the night that I went through her stuff and seen that guy on there, Tristan. I seen him on there and I was like, man, who knows who he is? You know, I don't know. Could be somebody from work or something. No, some guy from Texas that she had on her Facebook and Instagram. And Iz and I left, so you know, they'd been talking right under my nose the whole time. You know, just like before. I put full trust in her again, and she robbed me of happiness stuff. So what am I gonna do? Match that. I'm a robber. I'm a robber of everything, you know? That could happen or would happen. I'm not waiting around. I'm not moving on. I was like, move on. Don't wait. I'm not going to. I'm not going to move on. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to do what I don't know if it's a demon, if it's God, but something isn't letting me let it go, you know? If it's just random brain chemistry, science stuff, you know, who knows? I'm going to see whether or not, you know, Judgment Day and stuff. I want to see. They say, you know, in the Bible it says you lie in the ground until God comes and gets you. So nobody's in heaven right now. Nobody's in hell right now. There's a day of judgment that will happen. And I'm going to have to face that. If that's true, you know. Who knows? I might just be long descendant of an ape. You know. Who knows? I'm going to see. Maybe I'm mentally fucked and I don't know. I quit. I don't even care. I'm not blaming it on it. This is my decision. Sound-minded. I'm so sound-minded. I'm just angry, sad, upset, disgusted by how she can do this to me, you know. So I put so much trust in her. She's the only person I've ever really trusted, you know. She fucking, cause just because of past stuff, she fucking took that trust and all that and just crumbled it up. Killed me inside, you know. I'm hurt bad. I say I be myself, but I do put on a fake smile and joke with people and stuff at work, and just to carry on another day until I can I can't think of the word. Until I can get my revenge, you know. My revenge is coming. And today's the day, I think, hopefully. I got paid at 9 o'clock last Wednesday. Hopefully it happens tonight. And it'll be beautiful. It's gonna be scary, you know. I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to do this, you know. I don't want to do this. I feel like it's a necessity. I feel so bad because I know, dude, I could have so much good times with my dad and other people and stuff. They're jamming. Tired of being lonely. Won't you give me what I need? There's one thing you should know. I don't have to live this way. Why don't you stay? Turn it up. That's a good song. Why don't you? Ain't that funny how that popped up while I'm talking about this? My jamming out. I love that song. Hope I didn't weird them girls out. Probably did. I don't know. I'm a strange creature, you know? Product of my environment. I think everybody is. You got a double chin. I don't know how much I weigh. Good check here in a minute. I love Love sitting on the porch. Reminds me of my grandpa. He used to sit on the porch drinking him a beer all the time. My grandpa Dan. I never call him Grandpa Dan. He's my papa, you know. My papa. He's a light in his older age. He's the light that shined, you know. Anywhere he went, he lit everyone up. Everybody's happy. It's because he is him, you know. I remember a lot of good times with him. It's a beautiful mess, man. Life is. I seen a post I posted it. You can scroll down on my list and it shows like a year of your life is here. Here's 5 years, 10 years, and then it shows your whole life, and it's so small. You know, it's so small to think about. Like, some people are like, oh, you got so much time left. Why would you do something like this? You know, that's probably what they're gonna think. Hey, why would he do that? Could have moved on. No, I'm already 23 years in. You know, oh wait, 10, 23. And I got this much time left. You know, I do got a big portion of it. But those last 5 years, these last 5 years, I don't think I'll ever be as happy, you know. I want to be happy again. And it's not going to happen, so I just have to accept it. You guys are going to have to accept it, you know. I didn't mean this. I didn't want this. I wanted to love her until we died. We promised. The promises we made laying in the dark. You know, holding each other. This is never gonna end. You know? I remember the first night, Mandy let me say that I fell asleep in her bed.
So he's basically just rambling off about memories. So for those of y'all that are new here, this guy right here 5 days ago uploaded these to his YouTube channel and his Facebook. He went over he was with this lady or this girl. They were together for 5 years, married for 5 years or whatever. They were married together / married, however you want to say it. Together for 2, married for 3, something like that. Total of 5 years. Anyhow, they split up. She moved into a new apartment. He moved into wherever he's at, and they were separated. He's saying basically he did not want to do this, but he was forced to, pretty much. You're saying, you know what I mean? He's saying he didn't want to do this, but he had to because she basically cheated on him and was talking to somebody else. And he said she was playing in his face and disrespecting him and things like that. Being controlling, in my opinion. And there's a few news articles that's happened in Columbus, Ohio, and it happened 5 days ago. Here, I'll grab one of the news clips here. This one's I don't know who this is that uploaded this, but it's pretty. The title of it seems like it's pretty bad. I guess how they said it, maybe. It just says shot to pieces. Michael Hughes murders 2 people and BLOWS his brains out. So I don't know whose channel this is or whoever made this or whatever, but it's basically a view of the road.
Southeast side. I want to thank you for waking up with NBC4. Columbus police are investigating a shooting at an apartment that left 3 people dead. Happened just before 12:30 on Esquire Drive on the city's far southeast side. I want to thank you for waking up with NBC4 today. I'm Matt Barnes.
And I'm Monica Day. Police are calling this a double murder suicide.
Columbus police are investigating.
There's that little quick one, and then there was another one I played here that kind of gives you a little more detail of what happened. The neighbor came out and reported on it as well. Basically, he went in, from my understanding, kicked the door into the
New details about what
and went in, shot the boyfriend, and then decided to shoot his ex-wife and then himself.
Yeah, when I was just listening to him.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
When I was listening to him, he sounded very selfish. He was mostly concerned about his own happiness, not the happinesses of other people. Sounded
Right.
very childlike, and
yeah.
I actually sounded kind of pathetic. Actually, as an adult, you learn that you are not the center of the universe. You can't justify your happiness over other people's happiness, and he was just trying to justify what he was about to do. And honestly, listening to him is just like listening to a very selfish individual who basically didn't want to face the consequences of his actions. And that's why he did that to himself. He knew he did not want to go to jail. He did not want to face the consequences, and he was very selfish. And that's pretty much it. And he uploaded these videos. I don't know why he uploaded these videos, to be honest with you. I guess to memorialize it, to get some sort of self-pity. I don't know. But just because a woman cheats on you or just because you're breaking up doesn't mean you have the right to do some stupid shit. You just got to move it on. Because sometimes relationships just fall apart. And, people are not happy and they move on. It's just how it is. That's life. And either it's every opportunity, every failure leads to another opportunity. Maybe that one didn't work out. He could have moved on. And he was 25. What was he, 25? Which is pretty young.
I don't know. Was he 25? I thought he was older.
He said he was like 25, like 225 or something like that. It sounded like that. But he sounded young, and honestly, he just very stupid. 23 he was. Okay, 23. I thought he said 25.
23. She was what, 19? And the other
guy was 21.
She was 21, then the other guy was 19?
I don't know. Her boyfriend was only 19.
Wow.
Yeah, and just very selfish behavior.
Bad.
Yeah, it's and the guy.
Oh, he basically was collateral damage, because he didn't do anything other than talk to Gianna.
Yeah, listen. If the relationship's not working out, you just gotta keep moving. It's like, oh well, he was very selfish, and he left it. And he remember the key word he said, like leave, someone else. He basically left a mess, and he expected other people to clean it up. He basically stated in this video, and he left that there, and that's simple as that. And it is what it is. It's just sad that he took two other people down with him.
Oh, he had Reddit followers too?
He had Reddit followers? No,
I don't know. Stitching said yes. I'm sure his Reddit followers were hyping him up. I didn't even know he had a Reddit like that.
Yeah, well, I don't know either.
No, Lost Mother, when he said they were together, well, were together for 5 years, and then they had split up.
Yeah, well, that's what it sounds like. If people are hyping him up.
Here's the news clip. I'll play this, and then we'll go back to him talking, because we're almost done with him.
Police are calling a double murder-suicide on the far southeast side. Columbus police say 23-year-old Michael Hughes fatally shot 21-year-old Giannh Viars and 19-year-old Aiden David before turning the gun on himself. It happened at an apartment on Esquire Drive this morning. Relatives telling police Viars and Hughes were married but separated, and that Viars and David were dating. If you or someone you know is dealing with domestic violence, help is available. On your screen right now are the National Domestic Violence Hotline number and the number for LSS Choices in Franklin County. They are also available at our website, NBC4i.com.
You know, and then I woke up later on. And Diane was like, "You're good." Mom said you could stay. I just held Diane. You know, she had to go to school the next day. And I just stayed. They just let me stay, and dude, it was the best times. When we first got together, it was beautiful, unmatched. Like y'all don't understand. The first few months was just pure bliss. Really, the whole time it was. You know, I started messing up. I started drinking every single day. I was fighting demons. I got anxiety out of the blue. I never believed in anxiety. Never believed in I knew depression was there, but I never believed like panic attacks and stuff like that. I had one panic attack after smoking a blunt, and I ever after that I started hearing things at night, and I started having bad anxiety, and I couldn't hold a job. I didn't understand why I thought such bad things and why I was so scared, why people freak me out. I didn't understand. Doctors can't even tell me, you know. It's not good. It's gonna be real bad. Diane was my safe place, and now it's gone. You know, she robbed me of it. She robbed me of her. So I'm gonna rob her of everything else. I love her so much, but get my get back. You know, this is how I do it. I go be happy. Like everybody's like, just go be happy. She's gonna get karma, you know. Oh yeah, she's gonna get karma. But it's not gonna be for me moving on. Everybody I've talked to, it's not her, you know, or not her. Which I might have a fake version of her that you know. I feel like she's a narcissist or something, like the way that she acts, you know, and the way that she got cold and stuff. It's like it's really. I was reading some Reddit stuff about breakups, and it's like, how does the dumper do that? How do they get? Because she already went through the emotions of breaking up with me in her head. Like she started getting mad at me and angry at me and stuff. And it's because she's talking to that guy and stuff. You know, I know that. She already went through all that in her head of me leaving. She knew it was happening, and I was there, feeling safe. After she told me that you just take your time and do it. You know, take your time. We got this. Don't worry, no worries. And then she dumps me on my head. You know, it does me the worst way you can do someone that truly loves you, and I can't accept it. You know, as much as I want to, it's not acceptable. And I was gonna wait around, but her posting without her ring, had her fake smile and stuff. Everybody's like, "You're so beautiful, you're so beautiful." She had this fakest smile on. She was trying to get at me, you know. And that's fine. Don't be scared whenever I come. I told you, you know. Don't be scared then. Warning, warning. It's like I'm scared to see her scared. I'm also excited, you know. She deserves this. She deserves what's coming. I don't care what any of you think. You know, her family, you guys are gonna hate me. I understand that. Just comment on this post and tell me how bad you hate me and stuff. You know, that's fine. Everybody loves me. Comment how much you love me. Don't argue. Don't fight over this, please. I didn't tell anybody. Nobody knows. Nobody's gonna understand. I did warn some people that I am thinking about taking my life. You know, but I kind of was like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Don't worry. You know, whatever. We're good. We're not good. It's all bad. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Into this one.
So basically, selfishness, not caring, and justifying his actions. Yeah. Pretty much that's the scope of it. You know, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, you could say narcissist, but yeah, pretty much not taking accountability for his actions. Just very sad situation. Let me see. I'm doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. Just got back from work. Just catching up. But yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. I think, unfortunately, people need to be careful of this type of people, things online can quickly escalate. And that is a prime example of that. Guys like this can, can really escalate. Yeah, they're young. That's the crazy thing. It's like this guy literally threw his entire life away, threw his girlfriend's life away, ex-girlfriend or ex-wife, and threw that gentleman's life away for a really stupid reason, completely stupid reason. I don't know if there was any protection order, and I don't think it would work, a protection order. Let's be real. Unfortunately, he's the victim, even though I'm sure she's probably left him because of the way he treated her. Well, think about how he's acting in this in this video. Not taking accountability. It's all her fault. We're supposed to be married forever. Not considering her feelings, not considering anyone outside the feelings. It's just, very, very fucked up thought process he has there. I know, but you don't really, she could have just basically left him because she didn't want to be with him. Doesn't matter if she left him because she didn't like the how he liked his haircut. You know what I mean? Like, person leaves you, you're supposed to keep it moving. It might suck, but you got to keep it moving. I did see the JLR post with BHB. People are assuming that he's talking about BHB with that post about the indictment. Very interesting. I think he was very trolling today. So I don't know if he's trolling or is it true. He was trolling the free Karen Reed people, just saying she's going to jail, she's guilty, and he's just enjoying pissing them off. So I don't know if he's in a troll mood with the whole BHB thing. Yeah, I don't know. Could be true. We're up to the next video.
I was had to let the dogs out, but I had to stay out there because Letty's got them staples in her neck, so I had to stay out there with them.
Are we playing?
Anyhow, this is the last video. I'll put it on 1.2 and until 1.2 here, and then
now was he abusing his? Why did she leave him?
Yeah, there was a domestic violence charge in March.
Jesus Christ! So
she had a black eye, which is why they separated, and she moved into her own apartment. And then this happened April 30th.
What a piece of shit!
All right, took a nap. Probably about an hour nap or a little bit more. It's 7:30 p.m. April 30th. Car is buzzing by. There's a Japanese maple over there. Know about him because my Uncle Jeff and my Aunt Regine. I remember being a little kid and watching them plant a couple in their garden above their pond. Man, to go back just one day, her papa was out there and everything was just fun, There's no worry in the world. Miss those days. It seems like life took a different direction. It's the worst part about life is time, You always run out of it. Or you have too much of it. think you do. And then, boom, it's gone, you know? It's crazy. I remember Papa's laugh, you know? Please don't hate me, guys. I love you all. Their dog must be named Dallas. I girl just said Dallas. I don't know if you guys could hear it on here. I'm like, what? Mine know me? No, of course not. But yeah, I will say this, man. I've lived a lot. It's gonna be a ramble about life, I guess. My life. Some of my first memories I can remember being. I don't know what the name of the apartment was. I think it was like Wedgwood or something. I remember being real young and being in my mom's apartment. And maybe I have an earlier memory. It's around the same time as I remember being over here on Terrace at my grandma's house, my mamaw. I remember my cousins, Aaliyah and Jayla and Darian, Cassie maybe too. They dressed me up in a ballerina outfit, and I was. This is probably one of my earliest memories. Is I remember my dad coming home, and I heard him, and I was wearing a ballerina outfit and makeup. So I run upstairs as fast as I can. I hide in the bathroom. I went behind the door and had the door closed, where I was stuck behind the door, or open. And they was all yelling for me and everything. I'm sitting there picking the paint off the wall, scared to death. Didn't know. I didn't know how to take the ballerina outfit off. I'm pretty sure I peed myself in it. Standing there. Funny. I remember being at the apartments and my mom leaving me with a babysitter that I didn't know. She was leaving with a guy on a motorcycle, and I did not want my mom to leave. I want my mom to stay, you know, and I cried and threw tantrums and stuff. I remember that girl being mean to me after my mom left, you know, because I was being bad. Didn't make me like her anymore, you know. I remember one Momo at the same apartment. These are like my earliest memories. My Momo getting out biscuit mix or the biscuits in the roll and breaking it open, giving us the dough to play with, like Play-Doh on the table. And I always wanted to do it after that. Like anytime I seen that stuff, I was like, this, you know, I want to play with it. But I had so much fun, you know, and life goes on. I remember being about 5 years old. I was probably 4 at the time of that stuff, but about 5 or 6 years old, I remember going and picking out a house with my mom, with Mr. Ty, our landlord. And we moved, and we went to a house that we didn't pick, but he gave me a flat basketball. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever because I had a flat basketball. I don't know. And we ended up picking a house on Hawks and Sullivan. It's a double down there that my grandmother lived in for a long time with her kids, but we lived on the other side that they did. We didn't live in the same side that they did. There's so many good memories there I can even, and bad, you know, good and bad, that I can't even say it all on the video, you know. Just had to be there. But it was life, you know. I've seen the worst of some people and the best of some people, and all in between, you know. Seen a lot of violence down there in the bottoms, young age. And life goes on a little bit more. My mom got with Terry Nelson. He's a great man. Always respected him. Although sometimes I've said bad things about him just because that's who I am. I just say bad things about people, and for no reason really, just because I'm mad, you know. But Terry has always been great, you know. He's never mean to me for any reason that I didn't cause, you know. One time I helped my sister Susie, and he freaked out on me then, you know. But Terry was always good to us. Always made sure we ate. Always made sure we was good, you know. Had shoes, clothes. We ended up moving to Clarendon with him and stuff, and he just always made sure we was good. Even whenever my mom was playing him, you know, he still loved it. They didn't treat us any different. I mean, he spoiled the hell out of Wonka, but he made sure it was good too. And I kind of disconnected from that part because I started being like super bad, you know, problems and stuff. I disconnected from like Terry. So like me and him ain't like tight like him and Johnny and him. Well, him and Susie ain't that tight, but him and Susie even, you know, I mean further than them. And there's a Robin. Rock a Robin, tweet, 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 rock a Robin. But Terry, thank you, man. And my dad lived on, at that same time, my dad lived on Hawks and Broad. And there was a lot of crazy stuff that happened over there, you know. So much crazy stuff. People fighting, people getting shot, you know. Watching a guy box around Big Smitty boxing in the parking lot. Fell and broke his arm, dude. Got up, his arm was just hanging. I thought that Smitty was a big, you know, I never thought nobody could hurt him or something, but he ended up breaking his arm and watch that. It's crazy, the stuff that happened. Whenever I was so young, you know. I thought I was grown because we just ran around and you always think you're a little bit smarter or wiser than what you are, you know. That's the way life is. I feel like even whenever you get old, you feel like, oh, I'm old now. I've been through it all type stuff, but you still go outside and you learn something new, you know. But we thought we was on top of the world. Me and my stepbrother, Robert Meek. We all thought we thought we was a shit, man. We was running around like a little gang or something, you know. Tanner Johnson and Dylan Keaton. The good times I had with them, I can't even dig into that, you know. We did all kinds of crazy stuff. They'll remember. If they see this, I probably think back on. I seen Robert just the other day. Looks great, man. Looks like he's gonna tackle the world. He said, "You don't know who I am? My name's Robert." I was like, "What the hell? What the heck? What's up, bro?" But and carry on some more. And I moved to Kentucky. Well, I passed up the part that I moved with my Aunt Sue and my Uncle Worm.
And he's just rambling the fuck on.
Now, I have a question about this. Was this for like how long after this was this released before he did the
he uploaded these and then went over there, from my understanding.
That immediate. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say
because in one of the videos he talks about he accidentally uploaded it to Facebook and had to keep checking to hurry up and delete it so people didn't see it before he went over there.
How long? Oh yeah. So I was about to say, just listening to this guy, I would immediately know that he's going to do something really bad.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And I would probably report him. I would probably call the police on him.
Well, he says that on Facebook, and he said that. He said, he's like, yeah, if I have to keep checking back to make sure it didn't upload to Facebook, because then they'll know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So he knew exactly what was going on. And he said he was talking about in the first video that he wanted his dad to have his ashes. He wanted his dad he wanted to be cremated if the money was there. He said he wanted people to forgive him, not for what he's about to do, but for everything he's already done. He was going, you know what I'm saying? You could tell he was going to go do something to himself.
Says just Murray said it was 5 hours.
5 hours then?
Yeah.
He uploaded these?
Yeah.
From my understanding, in the comment, there's a few comments here and there. And then if you pop around on the videos, it said he uploaded these and went and did this. So I don't know, I'm glad she knows because I just went off the comments from in here.
Yeah, but that's it sounds like it was about 5 hours from uploading to YouTube and him doing it.
This is Columbus, Ohio, and he only has like 54 subscribers.
Yeah, so not a lot of people, probably family and friends were sub to him or something like
I was
that.
gonna say I don't think really I don't think he really had a very many sub to him, and then this happened, and
Yeah, obviously people tuned into this afterwards. He probably jumped in sub.
right.
Why did they not delete his YouTube channel yet?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because usually YouTube is pretty quick on that shit. You know what I mean? Anyone that does type of that, killers, they get that shit right off the fucking platform. I guess,
I don't know. It hurts my heart for Gianna and her family. You know what I mean? Like he got to sit here for who knows how long and ramble on and talk about his memories and his life and his friends and say goodbye to his sisters and his brothers and his mom and his dad. And you know what I'm saying? He got to talk about what he wanted done with his, remains when this was over with. And this poor baby didn't even know she was going to lose her fucking life. Her parents are living life like a normal fucking day.
Yeah.
Boyfriend was 19 years old. He's still a fucking baby damn near. What the hell?
Yeah, that's so terrible.
Fuck, it just hurts my stomach for this whole situation.
And just listening to this guy, he sounds selfish, stupid.
Yeah, he's very young and dumb and not thinking straight, I guess. And
Yeah.
like he doesn't have anybody that he can go talk
and
to
he-
or talk
well,
him out of this.
Also, he seems to blame others. He's blaming her for it. She's blaming other
Oh, it's
people.
all her fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all her fault.
And that to me is a, classic narcissism right there. Just basically just not thinking more about himself than other people. It's really fucked up.
I mean, if you want to take your life, if he wanted to take his own life, okay, you know what? That's your decision. And if you feel like you want to do that, that's okay. But when you try to play God and take somebody else's life and then take your own, I have no respect.
Even when people, do that to themselves, I always kind of sit there and it's like, there's people that fight to live, people that suffer pain, they have all these conditions and they fight every day. And here you are, you're a healthy 23-year-old, got the whole, your life before you, and you just threw it away. To me, it's like,
not only that, he, took Gianna's life and threw it away.
Yeah, threw it away. And
her
yeah,
family,
yeah, it's like all this, like, he threw his own life away.
And mental illness does not discriminate. I mean, that's just like addiction.
I don't know if he was. I
think he definitely had some problems. I definitely think he had some problems.
Yeah, but something's odd with him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but something's odd with him. He's like, he wants to blame others, and that's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's not like he doesn't know what he's doing is wrong. He knows what he's doing is wrong, but he's justifying it. So I don't know if he knew exactly what he's doing.
Did you hear? I don't know. I'm not sure if you heard him say, she was playing in my face, and I told her last time if she did it again, things were not going to be good.
Yeah. So I don't think it's
what I told her. He said, I'm not going to tell you what I told her, but so he already warned her that this was going to happen if she did this again. So this fucking 19-year-old boy probably had no fucking idea who this guy was or what the fuck was going on when that door got kicked open.
He probably had no clue about this situation. But yeah, I don't think I really don't know. But this guy, like you're trying to say, he has some sort of mental. I just think he's a narcissist that basically just wanted to take revenge. And
I think he can he can be a narcissist and have mental illness both. I think either he can have both of those things.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he can have both of those things.
Was he ever diagnosed with anything?
I don't know. I haven't dug into his life or his medical history, but
true.
Not like we're off just by listening to him talk about things. Then he said he had his fight with his mom. Then he signed over the truck to his mom, and things like that. Then he said basically that him and his brother had a broken relationship due to their mother, and so I don't know. I honestly, it just seems like in my mind that he might have narcissistic tendencies and things like that too. But I feel like there's also mental illness or trauma, mental illness.
Definitely trauma. I definitely agree with you.
he's, you know,
I
he's
definitely-
basically saying he had to take care of his brothers and his family, and he's like, I raised you guys, you know, I'm not going to be here to protect you guys anymore. And you know what I mean? He made it out like he had to be a protector, like a...
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely see trauma. That some sort of trauma occurred for sure, but you know what I mean? But I don't think it's mental illness, to be honest with you. That's just my opinion. I think he knew exactly what he was doing, and
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
You know, so he knew the difference between right and wrong. He knew what he was going to do was wrong, and he did it anyway. And to me, it's not the same as some, you know, like a person that might not know the difference between right and wrong.
Well, yeah, but mental illness doesn't mean you don't know what you're doing. I mean, no,
not all the time, true, but I would say that I don't know. I wouldn't put him under the umbrella. You could say depression he could have, maybe.
Right, but that could fall under mental illness.
That's true. That's true.
Anxiety, you know, things like that. I mean, it just PTSD. I mean, we don't know, you know. I don't know. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I say this is because he goes on to say that he went through things that normal 23-year-olds don't go through, and he experienced things that normal people don't experience. And you'll hear him. And if you didn't already, I'll give you the link to his channel. I guess I could be dropping it. I just don't really care to share it because I don't really.
I mean, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And I'd like to give like a huge shout out to them because they were so great to me. But those are part of my life that I dissociate with because even though I had so much fun and stuff, I miss my siblings so bad and my mom so bad because it was against my choice at first. And then I chose to go back. But it is against my choice at first. And that's where my abandonment issues start. And I think that's, you get what I'm saying? Something didn't click right in the development ages. And I got sent to Kentucky. And Worm was so good to me. Jeremy Strunk, he is like one of the greatest men I've ever met in my life. He treated me like I was his child, you know, and he didn't know me from Adam. Honestly, and his parents treated me like I was their grandkid, you know. Even I fought with their grandkids and they didn't care, you know, not being there fighting and stuff. I was just one of them. The Strunks are the greatest people in the world. I'm telling you, like godliest and just greatest people. My cousin Tanya, I think, even still lives with Worm, and she's doing really good. But he's just a good man. Probably one of the best men I've ever met. I can't narrow it down to nobody, but amazing person. I seen him at his worst and at his best. You know, I remember when my Aunt Sue just didn't want to do it anymore, and he was broken, but he kept going. I don't know how he did it, you know, because I can't. I can't. I wish I probably could talk to him if I wanted to see what he would say about the situation, you know.
I'm not sure, Carla. What does it have to do with it? Is his name in my title? I don't recall putting his name in my title or saying this is about him. My channel doesn't revolve around him, so I'm not sure why you're coming and asking what's this got to do with him.
Yeah, this is separate.
It doesn't have anything to do with Sebastian. His name's not in the title. This has nothing to do with him. This is not about his case. It's nothing to do with him. So,
yeah, no.
If you're looking for that content, you should probably go find it on a different channel because we're not talking about that right now.
Yeah,
you're welcome to stay if you'd like to, but it's a totally different subject right now.
Yeah.
This is just life rambles. Then you carry on some more. Where am I at? In Laurelville, Ohio, with David King. We live there.
Yes, Seth is in the title because TRev claimed he ran into him at his job, which was the bank, allegedly. So we're going to go over that, but that still doesn't have anything to do with Sebastian in here either. So
on two separate occasions, it might have been months or maybe a year apart. years apart even. I can't really narrow it down. But we had so much fun out there, David. And then, you know, they just had their struggles and it did not end well. And it ended in traumatizing events. And, you know, there's something else. And my therapist wants me to talk about traumatizing stuff, and I can't say all this stuff. You know, it's all bad. There's a lot of bad. I've seen a lot of crazy ass shit. My short 23 years. You know. Then you carry on a little bit more from Laurelville. We end up being with this guy named Chad, motorcycle guy. He thought he's tough, all this and that. He's kind of a bully to me. He didn't like me at all. There's a couple times that he did some really bad shit that I wish that I was my age now because I would hurt him, you know. Just a fucking piece of shit, really. I did not like him at all. He acted like he was cool in front of my mom, and then as soon as my mom was around, he's a fucking asshole.
Right there. Did you hear him say that? He's been through more, he said his therapist. Yeah. He said he's been through more shit than somebody else. Let me hear that again.
A lot of bad. I've seen a lot of crazy ass shit.
I've seen a lot of bad, a lot of crazy ass shit. I mean, you can tell his emotional demeanor.
I can probably tell you I've been through a lot more than this young gentleman by the age of 23. And I did not murder people.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I just told you, you know, I had told you what he said. So I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. Cause I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said, that he's alleged, you know what I'm saying? Been through more, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. But he's justifying it.
I mean, I'm not trying to say who's been through what and worse. You know what I mean? I don't know. I knew he had said that as in one of his little videos that he made.
Yeah. He's looking for, you know, poor me type of deal.
Yeah. Trying to, you know, reasoning. All right, here we go. And no, Carla's fine. She's all right. She's coming in hot. Happens, you know what I mean? It's all good.
This is just life rambles. Then you carry on some more. Where am I at? In Laurelville, Ohio, with David King. We lived there on 2 separate occasions. Might have been months or maybe a years apart even. I can't really narrow it down. But we had so much fun out there, David. And then, you know, they just had their struggles and it did not end well. And it ended in traumatizing events. And, you know, there's something else. And my therapist wants me to talk about traumatizing stuff, and I can't say all the stuff, you know. It's all bad. There's a lot of bad. I've seen a lot of crazy ass shit. My short 23 years, you know. Then you carry on a little bit more from Laurelville. We end up being with this guy named Chad, motorcycle guy. He thought he's tough, all this and that. He's kind of a bully to me. He didn't like me at all. There's a couple times that he did some really bad shit that I wish that I was my age now because I would hurt him, you know. Just a fucking piece of shit, really. I did not like him at all. He acted like he was cool in front of my mom, and then as soon as my mom was around, he's a fucking asshole to me, you know. And I hope he gets what he deserves.
I don't like people like that. I really don't.
David was much better of a man than him. Terry was the best of them all, you know. Then you carry on a little bit more. You left Chad's, and I left Chad's, and I went to Kentucky with my grandma. I think it was around Thanksgiving. I don't even know the year. Maybe 2011, 2012, 2013, somewhere. I think it's 2012. Maybe. I moved down there, and I had never had a video game console in my life up until I moved down there for maybe about a year, and my uncle got me a junky Xbox 360, but it worked, and it started my addiction to video games. And my cousin Raymond played Call of Duty all the time and stuff. I was down there in Payville, Kentucky. That's where I stayed for a long time. I left multiple occasions, but I always came back. And I stayed with my grandma. It was my choice. Oh, Robin's got him a worm. Got a worm. Maybe the late bird gets a worm at 7:47, but we I can't even start the memories out of my grandma. But it was the most stable home I had my entire life. We always had food on the table. The lights were always on. No fighting and arguing. If it was, it's because of me, you know. There was never bad there. But I was broken by that point. By the time I was 11 or 12 and I moved there, I was already a broken kid that had a different mentality than any kid should have at that age. And I really couldn't accept their love like I could have or should have, you know. It took me years to finally do it, and then I still had my problems. I gave them hell. They went through hell, me getting suspended from school, me fighting, carrying on, kicking holes in the roof, trying to get my motorcycle out. They didn't deserve what I brought to the table, but they always loved me, and they always kept me, you know. And my grandma was the best mother I've ever had, you know. Maybe she, you know, I've heard my mom say terrible things about whenever she's a kid and how my grandma was. Maybe I was her redemption round or something, but that's the way it was. But I was there for a long time, and I went through a lot of different things. Met my best friends, Damon, Devin, Hudson, Pooh, Punchy, all the Wilsons, all the Dows. I love all you guys. You guys really are special to me, you know, super special. My best of friends end up meeting Travis Fleggy later on, and Fledge, whatever the hell, man. Like, I'm sorry, Travis, but the times I had with them was nothing short than the best, you know. We did crazy stuff together, fought and argued like brothers, you know. But then fast track, after all, you know, after all those 10 years, 11 years, me playing video games and acting like a country boy and all the craziness, you know, me going through all the different stages of trying to figure out who I am, even though I still can't figure it out. I ended up at Terry's house. I was 18. I'd already tried to log and stuff after I got out of high school. It didn't work. I didn't get paid enough, really, but I didn't bring much to the table, so obviously I didn't get paid that much, but I didn't get paid enough and stuff to log in. But I had fun. It was a great experience. You know, we had a lot of fun, laughs and stuff in the truck and everything. And I ended up at Terry's. Okay, I got there. I ended up at Terry's, and I started working at Eddie Bauer with my cousin Raymond. We worked there for a while, and I loved it. I was getting into it. I thought I had something there, and then one day I get a call. My grandma says Paul has cancer again, and it's bad. You know, it's real bad, pretty much. And I went back. So I was up in Ohio for about a year or something. I went back to Kentucky, and during the time I was at Terry's, I met Giannh. We started talking on the phone, and she had a boyfriend and stuff, but we was talking anyways, you know. Well, here we are, you know, kind of same situation, but I met her and we talked. Oh man, the talks we had in that basement, just on the phone, on FaceTime, on Snapchat texting, times was never ending, you know. And I can remember some of the chats we had and everything. Whenever I moved back, me and Giannh, I was in Kentucky for about a month or something, and Giannh texted me out of the blue. We quit talking for a while, and she texted me and said, "I need you." It just so happens, miss, I'm in Kentucky, so me and Giannh linked up, and that is where it all started. We hung out 2 times, and then I ended up living with her. I just never left, you know, and we never split after that for 5 years. We have little like breaks of like a week for some period, like a little time, like at the start, whenever mom was trying to fight us being together and stuff. But we stayed together, and you talking about this is the happiest I've ever been, the most stable I've ever been, even though I've been depressed and been down and all that. What's up, Dave? What you been into? You making the team?
I mean, I made a scrub team. I suck anyway.
Nah, at least you can have some fun anyways.
Yeah. I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Sorry, Dave was out here. I wanted to talk to him. But I think I left off. Yeah, me and Giannh, we moved
This is
around.
wild.
Like,
That was
Aaron
wild
gave us
just
this little
now.
trailer in Kentucky to live in.
That was kind of wild just now.
Yeah, where he shuts it off.
And he's like having a normal conversation with his neighbors. Like, how's the game? How are you doing? It's like, bro.
Yeah, he acts like he's like he doesn't want to tip anybody off. I'm sure his neighbor probably had to go downstairs and get his dog and clean things up, and
that's kind of a wild situation.
just let me see here. I'll try to pull this up real fast. Hold on for a second.
Like his affect changed like that. That was weird. Jeez. That's interesting. I guess that's how he deceived a lot of people around him. I mean, if he can just drop like a dime like that.
Yeah, it's just it's sad. Here's her. Hold on. I don't want to. I guess it really doesn't matter now. So the GoFundMe is real. Like that's a real thing. There's a GoFundMe up for Aiden David, which is hold on. I will we'll post it in a minute. Let me go through and make sure we have the right stuff. We'll play the rest of this here.
Stayed there for a while, and then we ended up getting into it. That's whenever like my mental issues really started showing. I quit eating and stuff, and wasn't doing drugs or anything, but I got super skinny, and I was going the wrong way down one way. But I got super skinny, and we left, and we moved to Ohio with my Uncle Jeff. And me and Giannh had so much fun at Jeff's walking around. It was like a fantasy land, except for Jeff was kind of an asshole. He just wanted to do what was best for us, you know. Always preaching to us and stuff, you know. And things fell out there. I moved in with my mom, and then I had my first panic attack, and my whole world changed. Anxiety, depression, endless thoughts of harming myself. They just all the time been on me. They haven't left up until today. And that was before we even got married, you know. Like, then we got married. Greatest day of my life. It was awesome. Had all the right people there. It was a great day. That's the day we said our vows, you know. Sickness and health, better or worse. The death do us part, you know. We set those vows. I still got the ring. I'll have it on. You know, I won't burn it with this. I won't cremate it with this if they're able to do it. They might not be able to do it, or just drop it in my can, you know, whatever the hell you got me in. Is what I want. Then me and Giannh moved back to Kentucky with my grandma. Stayed there for a long time. I was just a piece of shit, you know. But it's not. I'm not a piece of shit by choice, guys. I want everybody to understand that. I never was. I always wanted to be better, you know. I had my grandpa and my papa was another one of the most greatest people I ever met. I had the best of teachers and like role models, but I always wanted to be like them. I just can't, you know. I couldn't. I feel like I still could, but it's never gonna happen, you know. Because obviously, this is gonna happen, but yeah, this isn't my choice. Like Giannh told me. No, Giannh told me. She said, "This is my choice. This is out of your control. This is my type thing. Or this is my choice. You know, this is my decision. I'm sorry, but this is I didn't choose this either. You know, she did, not me. This route, you know, I said in a different video what all happened and stuff and what I said to her. You'll see that in that other video. This is just the way it is. But yeah, and life goes on a little bit more, and we got a bunch of money from her dad passed away, and we had the best summer ever and the best time ever. You know, you can't make memories like that. You just can't.
Wait, what?
Can't buy them. You know,
Wait, what?
Got a bunch of money for her dad passing away and blew right through it. Is that what he said?
Yeah, he like her dad passing away, and they had the best summer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a piece! I'm just gonna keep. I don't like this guy. I don't like. I think this guy's a real piece of shit. That's just like a real. I mean, like you. It's just so selfish. So selfish, disgusting, destructive behavior. It's like me, fucking terrible. Wow.
Yeah, it's
you took her inheritance, you took her life. It's really fucked up. You abused her in life. Really fucked up. Really, really fucked up.
He had that domestic violence charge in March against her, which is why she left and moved out to begin with.
I mean,
I just feel horrible for her family. I can't believe, that just he's sitting here, goodbye to my family, this, goodbye to my family, that. And she doesn't get to say goodbye to anybody. Her family didn't get to do anything,
Yeah, you know what I mean? And this guy is just all about himself, having fun and everything like that. And the moment she's like, I'm done with you, I'm done with this situation, he's like, well, if I can't have you, no one else will, and I'm going to kill the next person that's near to you. And then I'm going to be a coward and unalive myself. It's like, and then he uploads this, expecting what do you expect people to be like, feel bad for this piece of shit? Like, I can't, this guy thought people were going to feel bad for him, or I have another thing coming. No one likes this piece of shit. He'd even think about his own family too.
And oh my God, 6 days ago, the day before or the day of, he changed his profile picture on his Facebook to the picture of them getting married together. Yeah, there's people on here, of course, the family's going at it.
Yeah.
One comment says you're a coward. The next one says, so you decided to make this your profile picture after or before you hurt her. You couldn't have been that depressed, you sick fuck. Hell is hot. The next one says, rest in peace, baby boy. We still love you, right or wrong. Fuck them all. And then the comment says, the next one says they was married. That means till death do them part.
Oh, that's fucking
his
nasty.
vows. And then there's more comments, and it says, are you as insane as he was? Vows or not? That does not give him the right to murder two people.
Oh, that was nasty. What that was just that. Yeah. Fuck, man. I mean, I get the family. I mean, like, even though this guy's a piece of shit, family's family. And even if the person's a piece of shit, you're still going to love them. So I understand why his family is, but I don't think it's a smart move to make comments like that. It's not having empathy for the family that lost.
Well, no, I mean, this is just sad. I feel horrific for her family.
Yeah. I mean, and I kind of, and also that gentleman, I don't even know the gentleman's name he killed the boyfriend, the new boyfriend. I mean, he was killed. His family's going through it. Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah, it is. It really is, man. This is just... All right, here we go. We're almost
that money was worth every second, even for just a little while. Me and Josh had the best time out there. Me and Shelby. Dude, Josh, right? I'm sorry for blocking you, bro. But you did Shelby wrong. I expect you to try to make it up, man. You guys need to make it up.
Wait, what?
Seriously. Shelby don't need Austin. She needs Josh.
He's gonna give relationship advice?
Whoa. What did he say? Hold on.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
That money was worth every second, you know? Even for just a little while.
What?
Me and Josh had the best time out there. Me and Shelby. Dude, Josh, right? I'm sorry for blocking you, bro. But you did Shelby wrong. I expect you to try to make it up, man. You guys need to make it up. Seriously. Shelby don't need Austin. She needs Josh. Josh, you got to get this shit right. Fuck that bitch.
What?
You're messing with.
What the fuck?
If Shelby can forgive you, you need to forgive her, and you guys need to get it together. Please.
Oh my God. What?
You guys need to get together. I know shit got rough and it wasn't exactly what everybody thinks it's going to be. That's the way life is, so. That's the way it is, you know? So you got to make it right. But yeah, life goes on a little bit more, and we get the apartment with Raymond. And, you know,
I never thought I would get relationship advice from a man who murdered his wife and, you know, new boyfriend.
Right.
I messed that up bad.
And himself.
From drinking and stuff, just how the abuse started with Giannh, like not really abuse, but like I never really beat her. That's one thing that I want to put out there is I never just beat Giannh. I did physically hurt her though, on multiple occasions. You know, some of them I can't even remember. Some of them I can. Some of them I have glimpses. I know for a fact I never just bam, 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 kick her. You know, nothing like that. I couldn't. I could never. You know, even tonight, I'm not gonna be able to do it, even though I'd like to.
Wow.
That's just to show her what it feels like, since she's going around telling everybody that I did, but I'm not going to.
Wow.
She's just using that as a excuse or a coping mechanism, putting that in her own head to make it all right for what she's doing to me. But before that, and then into there, I remember Raymond looking at me and said, "You're going to lose everyone. You're not going to have nobody." He was right.
This white porch monk.
What's up? Not much.
Just planning a double murder. Wow. This guy, first he gives us relationship advice. That's wonderful. And then he says, I didn't beat her, but I did have blackouts and I did beat her. Like, if you're blacking out while you're beating someone, you got some major fucking problems. You need to, honestly, you need to go to get immediate mental help. And you need to that person needs to report you and you need to go to jail. For beating people and then blacking out because you're a danger to people. But yeah. So the domestic abusing piece of shit, giving us relationship advice, and also that's just wild. That's pretty wild. You know. I don't know. Acted like a child. Blacking out, blaming others. You know, not considering other people's happiness, other people's feelings, and just realizing that sometimes you just gotta move on, you know? And then some idiot says, death do us part. What an idiot whoever said that in that chat. I don't care if that person's the family of this guy. That's a stupid ass comment to make on a page. But yeah. Fucking nasty. Fucking nasty. So did the family pass him around all over the country to all the people? I don't know anything about his family, but there's nothing that justifies what he did. I don't care if he had the worst childhood in the history of childhoods. Nothing is appropriate for that. Yes, he did air quote domestic violence, and then proceeded to say, yes, I went blackout and hit her. And then he's threatened that he should beat her up because he wanted to show what a real beating was just before he murdered her. But he said, he's going to be a nice guy. He's just going to murder people. That's him being nice, guys. He's just going to murder people. He's not going to beat them before he murders them. Yeah, real nice guy. What a piece of shit. Honestly. What a real piece of shit. Yeah, a lot of people have bad childhoods. Welcome to the world, as Morbius used to say to Neo. Like, people have a lot of challenges in life, and you go through those challenges, and that's it. You don't blame others. You keep it moving. I'm sure he can complain about how terrible his childhood is, and I can guarantee we can go to South Africa, and I guarantee we can find some people that had real bad childhoods there that probably were starving. Everyone has it worse. There's always someone that's got it worse in life, and you should be happy with what you got. This guy was healthy. He was young. He was able, I've seen situations where 18-year-old becomes a paraplegic. Do you realize you get an understanding of very much the value of health, the value of being young and how that stuff. And you see and this guy, his girlfriend breaks up with him because he's being a piece of shit. He's a child. He doesn't know how to control his emotions. I always consider men that don't know how to control their emotions and become violent to be very much like a child, a dangerous child throwing a tantrum. And unfortunately, until they grow the fuck up, they need to be separated, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe taught a lesson. Because, you're an adult, you're a man, you shouldn't be throwing your hands on people. And you especially shouldn't be throwing your hands on your wife or your children. Because any man that beats his wife is just a piece of shit in my book. And honestly, should just be, and one of the how you treat that is you probably should do like the old Godfather treatment, where the husband of what was that, the wife, one of the mafia guys goes there and starts beating the shit out of him in the streets of New York in front of everyone. That's what should probably happen to a man that beats his wife, in my opinion. When a man hits women, he doesn't know how to control his emotion, and you can see it clearly as that. Very childlike behavior. What he should have done was he should have went to a therapist. He should have not been involved in any relationship until he resolved that issue, because it is what it is. You can't be in a relationship if you're hitting people and you're a significant other, and he should just try to work on himself. Instead, he blamed everyone else, and he blamed the person he abused, and then murdered her and murdered his boyfriend. Sounds like anyone else. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, what's really fucked up to me is how he's just like interacting with people walking up, and then that guy who's just like, "Hey man, what you doing?" "Nothing much, just planning a double homicide." "Nothing much. I'm giving relationship advice to my friend. I beat my wife, but that guy did her dirty." Okay, bro. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, Nevermore, if I found someone beat my sister, I'm taking a plane. And I'm going to have bail money. It's just that simple. I'm taking a plane, and I'm going to need bail money. And that's just going to be that simple. That's very, very simple. You might not see me for a little bit. If that happened, you might suddenly hear me hang up, and then suddenly you might not hear from me for maybe a month or so. Wonder whatever happened to beat Tim. He's in jail right now. But yeah, That might make me furious. That'd be like literally just drop everything. What's the fastest plane? Let's go. But yeah. So the one thing I can think about this whole thing is just a tremendous waste. A waste of life, a waste of opportunities, a waste of everything due to selfishness and stupidity. I don't know if the crack car is a good one to play. I think Queen stepped away for a moment. He was emotionally stunted, not mature. That's what happens. A lot of times you see that with some men. They are, they go through trauma, or sometimes success can be something that stunts your developmental growth as an adult. For instance, don't you see a lot of childhood actors who get really a lot of money and they get stunted? It happens. And
this is her picture.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me with that. Like when you just popped in there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is her picture.
Oh, she was very young.
Yeah, geez. Very young, very pretty.
Yeah.
It's really too bad, man.
It is too bad. It's a complete waste. Complete waste,
Yeah.
Many opportunities they could have had. Shit.
Yeah, actually, here's this is a better one here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is lost to gun violence. And this is, I think it's Guyana. I thought it was Gianna, but it's Guyana, the way he said it. Here's the Facebook sources, the news clips where it says what's going on. Here's another picture of her. Looks another picture of her, maybe. There's some other pictures of her. So let's see. I guess these are from her Facebook, I guess.
Mm.
So those are her pictures.
Yeah. Things like this is like a black hole, you know what I mean? It's just like there's nothing left after this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very sad.
Yeah, it is very sad.
Because the guy was a coward, offed himself. There's no trial, no, demanding him make answers, him going to jail, and two other young men, a man and a woman is, dead. Just very much black hole. Yeah, Catherine. That to me is kind of crazy that he married her that young, spent all her father's inheritances, and then when time, and then started beating her, and then when she didn't want to be around him anymore, he decided, I'm just going to kill you. Yeah, real piece of shit. Real piece of shit.
Yeah, it really is. He really is.
Used her as much as he could, and when she didn't want to be used anymore, killed her. It's disgusting. Yeah, she's, I don't know. She's definitely was a beautiful young lady, and it's just,
It's just sad that this kind of stuff goes on, It really is.
Yeah, and it happens a lot, unfortunately. People do domestic violence and it escalates, and then once it escalates, it can get really, really quick. So yeah. Yep. So, we are
So this is, it says national gun violence, and it has Aiden, which is the guy that was that he shot.
Oh Jesus!
That was there. I'm gonna go ahead and put his picture up as well because he deserves to have it up as well. You know.
Yeah.
So this
Wow,
is his,
he's so young.
yeah,
Looks like
very
a kid.
young.
Looks like a kid still.
Very young. He's 19. Yeah, still
Yeah.
is a kid to me.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, here's his GoFundMe that's going on right now. His obituary information. I will drop the link in the chat too. So, but he is very young. You can tell he's very young.
Yeah, man. Wow. So I guess she was upgrading from that piece of shit before going with this guy.
Oh yeah, and you can tell he was fucking mad.
Yeah.
Here's his GoFundMe that's linked. 20,000 gold. They hit 27 so far.
That's good.
That's very good. Yeah, that's very good.
I mean, as good as this
Whoever
terrible
Giannh David is dropped 5,000 and then 5,000. So that's
well. Thank you, James. Thank you, James David. You did a good thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Very good thing. Oh, he was a bodybuilder? Wow. See, you knew that. You know that I think this guy was such a the piece of shit that shot him and his ex-wife was such a coward. He didn't want to face this guy because he probably knew he couldn't fucking fight him, so he brought a gun because he was a coward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
An absolute fucking coward.
This is just sad, man. It's just fucking sad.
Yeah, man. This guy looked like he had a whole life ahead of him, Mr. David.
Absolutely.
Whole life ahead of him. Man, he looked like a real go-getter and looked like a really strong young man, and he would have been very successful in life. And unfortunately, a loser killed a person that would have been a very successful individual in life.
Here's the link to the GoFundMe in the chat. I just dropped it in there. So if anybody wants it or wants to look it up or go, whatever, there's the link. Also, here's the news link about it. For anybody that wants the news link that we were going over, which I'll put it in the description because there's really nothing out about it at all right now. So
yeah,
there's a couple articles on the news, and then a couple on YouTube, and that's pretty much it. There's one TikTok video, I think maybe two that were made so far. So
yeah, I agree, Watcher. They are kids,
Very sad. Very sad. All right, so we want to move on to TRev, or do we want to move on to Betty, being shitty to another family? Big T, this happened 5 days ago.
Let's go to TRev.
Want to go to TRev? All right, here we go.
Let's go to TRev. And I think someone wants to play the Rev thing of me with the car.
The croc
car.
The croc car. All right, I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to dang it. I'm gonna have to get uploaded again.
Oh, okay, good. I made sure.
Give me 1 second. I definitely will upload it.
That will be our segue. We gotta skedaddle out of this segue to the segment to the next one. Jeez Louise. So let me see. BTM Mobile, absolutely.
All right, here we go. We got the TRev. The TRev's coming in strong here with the fucking hold on here. Oh, he just did an upload 8 minutes ago, bro. This is a freshie.
Oh shit.
This is a freshie. This the one before this is where he said he ran into Seth at the bank.
Oh yeah, man. So he thinks he's working at Seth's working in a bank?
Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he claims.
Not as a teller.
This I don't know. He doesn't say, and from my understanding, he doesn't say.
I'm guessing security.
Huh?
I'm guessing security. That's my guess. If he works in a bank.
That's I was gonna say that too. Look, this was uploaded 8 minutes ago.
Is it a maricon?
What?
What the fuck did he just say?
What the fuck was that?
Bro, is he getting like flabbier? Bro, gotta lift weights. You know, a key note for those losing a lot of weight without gaining muscle mass actually is detrimental to you. So just a heads up on people. You can get osteoporosis, like your bones can weaken. That's why you always have to make sure if you lose weight, you replace it with muscle mass. And that is your exercise tip of the day. A lot of people who are on Ozempic suddenly get osteoporosis because they lost a bunch of weight, but gain no muscle mass. And without the weight for the bone density, your bone density drops and you actually start losing bone density. Queen's like, I'm not listening to this. I'm stepping away to get a Mountain Dew. But anyway. Yeah, skinny.
I was doing.
I knew you were getting that. Yeah, there is a skinny fat. Yeah, you could be skinny fat, actually.
Muted so you didn't hear me crack the can and everything.
I knew you were because the moment I started talking about health benefits, you decided to just get a Mountain Dew.
Look, I even hit them fucking. Well, listen here. I've been drinking water all stinking day. Okay.
Okay. You could just add, like, you know, fruits into your water if you want.
Aren't you proud of me?
Not really, because you're drinking a Mountain Dew right now.
Oh my God, really? I can't even get a tiny little bit of credit here to pump me up here and keep me drinking water.
Well, you know what? How about you just give up the Mountain Dew and just drink water? It's like,
my God. Where's Cletus? Oh my God.
The Mountain Dew would be better.
Hold on. Right, that Mountain Dew water?
No, just water. Plain
it's
water.
Called mountain water. All right.
No.
All right, here we go with the TRevs. Let me go find this other clip while we watch this.
Is that a gay slur? I didn't even know.
So what I'm gonna do is take
What is it?
Burntos is saying he just said a gay slur in Spanish. I didn't even know. I failed Spanish.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't know what he said. So I don't
know he was speaking real Spanish. I just thought that was a made up fucking word he was in there saying. You fool. What are you doing, TRev?
I failed Spanish, so it was kind of sad.
Is that a maricon? All right, hold up. So what I'm gonna do is take it off that one, right? And then we'll go back to here like this. Ugh, I'm ready to go lift, bro.
Lift what?
What the fuck, bro? Your arms are
What's
fucking
your mouth, bro? He said, "I'm ready to go lift." Stop it.
Lift? What is he lifting? A hamburger? Those arms are complete flab. There is no way he's
yes,
lifting.
he said a Spanish slur. You little bitch. You little bitch made motherfucker, you.
Like, what do you think he benches? Hamburgers? I doubt he's benching weights.
Probably the little 3-pound arm. The little 3-pound dumbbells.
Like, bro, I don't think he can bench like 200 or anything. Or at least 3 or like 200 or 300 pounds.
But the one thing I do want to do is take this off like that.
You're showing us your tremendous strength right now.
You know, fix that. I bet you that's a lot better because I switched. I went on the pro. I was like, screw this. There's no more of this. You know? But this one ain't gonna stick though. That's the only thing that sucks. Man. So you know what? Boy.
Bro, his car is a mess. He's sleeping in it.
Is he living out that motherfucker or what?
He's living out in
Holy
the motherfucking car.
shit.
All right, I fixed it. Should be good. You know, should be good. Maricón de maricón. I can see now.
Yeah.
Like I actually
Yeah,
can see.
he's saying a Spanish slur. Yeah. He's called it's I don't want to repeat it, but it means it's like saying FANG offensively and you know, bastard and stuff like that. It's this stuff. I'm not going to repeat it, but it's really offensive to gay people. And
What a little bitch.
No hiccups. Every time that I get those, get up on this bitch, boy. Lay it down like, oh. I'm a good boy, yeah, like. Let me say it, I'm about to go off. You're the only woman that I think about. I love you, baby, no matter what happens. You. Hold up. Can't do it. Are you trying to play games with me, boy? Is that you, boy? Who was that? I'm the Danny Glover kind.
is this guy going crazy? I feel like we're watching a homeless man living in his car.
What the fuck?
All right, we're good now.
Going on right now?
Where we going?
I feel like we're watching.
What the fuck is he got going on right now? Holy fucking hell!
I feel like we're watching a homeless person live out in his car, going slowly insane. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible.
Bro, what's with the glasses? That hat is so big on his head. Jesus Christ. It's like a baby wearing a hat. And the glasses?
Yeah. Those fucks are huge.
This is whack. This camera. I don't like the positioning. Cut? No, it's fine. That's actually good right there. Because I need to go over here. I can't go this way? Come on. So what do you mean? It's a similar arrival time. I can see chat though. That's good. You said it sounds all squeaky. What does? What, this delivery gigante? That? Boop, 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 boop. Hold up, bro. Like, what is going on with this weird snap? There we go. Damn, like this thing, I don't know what it is. I might need to just put more data on it. All right. I feel like I'm going up a roller coaster. You said, I'm excited. DoorDash finally emailed me to sign up to be a Dasher. So now I'm waiting for the background check approval, which I have a perfect record. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's all about, you know, when it comes to DoorDash, it's about your market. You don't let nobody try to tell you how your market's ran. You hear me? Every market's different out here.
He's wearing the seatbelt wrong, by the way.
But I have a lot of, I got good days, like $300 to $500, you know, minimum, because you got to mix in the right shit. Like for instance, Rody, go knock out a $75 delivery in one go in 1 hour. That's $75 an hour, right? Make it make sense. Talk about making sense. It makes a lot of sense. What is going on? Thank you. You said thank you. You're welcome. What's going on, Penrose? Long time no see. What's going on, Maria? Shout out to Maria in the building. Well, they said I won't come in online. They're tripping. Oh, who says who? Who's stopping me from?
He says the chat's funny as hell tonight. Y'all are cracking me the fuck up tonight.
Oh my god.
Like Shelby said, is he going skiing in those goggles? Too funny. Dina Weeks, we are all proud of you, Queen. Oh, thank you. Dina Weeks, member for 7 months. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Big T says, I'm proud of you, Queen. Thank you. Play the croc car, pretty please. All right, give me a second. I'm trying to upload it. Mary Poppins dropped 5 of them on us with a little fupa slap on the side. Purple Dragon Shill. Let's see here. The day of their vows. Huh? Who do we know that's like that? Cough, cough, Sean, cough. Yeah, that's Michigan Wifey, new member. Thank you. Sherry P, member for 25 months. This is about 3 miles from me. Damn, I didn't realize it was that close to you. And what is this chai here? Call the DV hotline if you are a victim. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was dropped while we were going through that too. Bidney says TRev got a pot belly, fat tatas, and chunky arms. Dude, you do not work out in the gym. Stop that.
Bro, like you could like
that's it.
Like if you're trying to like lift weights, the things you want to kind of do is you want to eat a lot of protein. You want to probably have like 100 grams of protein, and you want to actually start like lifting weights, and you do like controlled weights. You do like lightweight, like like obviously, and then you up it. So if you like your limit was like 20 pounds, you want to do sets for 20, and then you want to up it to 25 to kind of do it. Then you need to do certain like body, like certain parts of your body each day. You don't want it to exercise the same parts of the body each day. So you got to do legs as well. So yeah, you're not seeing that with this gentleman. And you don't eat chipotle as a basis for gaining lots of protein. Let's just say that much. Rice is not going to help you out. Avocados, so, beans are good. Lentils are good. We didn't ask. Whatever, independent. We're going to have to kick the independent thinker. Kick the independent thinker. Trying to go after me. Going after my exercise advice. You know what, independent thinker? You got to do a lap. I want you to leave your house and do a lap around your house right now. 5 laps.
TRev was putting on a music show earlier. Y'all didn't even tell me about this shit. What the hell? NFT, thank you for being here, love. Sherry dropped a membership bonus. Single by Choice dropped a membership bonus to the Fupa Clap here. Rachel Rach says, B. Tim, will you be my very personal trainer? Rachel Rach. You're going to have Tiffany B. Tim Sim and Trisha all over your tail. Tilly T with the $10 super sticker. Hey, QB, I'm only 3 hours behind. Should have worn my Crocs. Girl, yes, you should have. Yes, ma'am. You better get them on and get in shape. Get over here. Get some action. Now, check this out. Y'all didn't even tell me this was over here going on. Why didn't you guys tell me this was going on? Look at this. Look at here from earlier. And if anybody's got the timestamp where he talks about, shoot it over to me, please. All right, you ready for this? It says, you mad, bruh? You mad, bruh? Rev gangs forever. All right, here we go. Check this out. He gonna get in like Flynn and start singing a song.
Let's do it.
He just reminds me of a bobblehead. I'm done.
He does look like a bobblehead, like one of those like baseball bobbleheads.
I already got to order another one. You know?
I'm a puffin. She says, bye, y'all. That's another BTM friend. Wants to be BTM's best friend. Tim, TRev called.
Hold up.
TRev called saying he's a personal trainer.
Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. He's feeling himself. Melanie coming in, dropping 20 of them on us before TRev starts getting it in. Tim is a personal trainer at Crunch Fitness. I get the crock out. TRev called and said he needs a personal trainer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. All right, here y'all go. Check this out. TRev gonna sing it to us. Come on. Uh-oh. Go ahead, TRev. Get TRev. Go ahead.
Just imagine this is like.
Come on. Come on. Stop, man. I'm done. Go ahead, TRev.
Can you imagine you're a woman, you order your food, and this is like blasting while he's delivering.
And he pulls up, he's like, my whole life has changed.
Like, would you cancel your order at that point?
Why he's got your pizza in his hand? You're like, damn, Sean, are you really that? Listen, can you give me my pizza? Stop being emotional. Turn that off now.
Well, you're getting your pizza from like a 3-foot munchkin.
The bird toast, B Toasty says she dies of cringe.
Like, imagine an Oompa Loompa delivering your pizza and start singing the song while dancing.
Oh, come on, I ain't out there now.
By the way, check the back chat.
All right. Oh, did she? Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. She got the perfect fucking. Bro, his fucking face, man.
Bro.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play that, but here we go with this one.
Imagine he's like dancing to you, and he just pulls out his belly flop. But you put the dollar bill between his like belly flabs.
Good vibes. That I remember BK doing this. Oh yeah. Hold up. Yo. Leave Genuine out of this. Uh-oh, he starts to rap. Oh, hell to the no. Hold on. We got a little we got a little DUI rapping for us. Hold on. I need to hear this. Hold up now. Come on now. Let us yo, look, every time that I get up on it, something's really going on. I be thinking about this shit, but never take a long. See the verse on that. Come on now. It's too fucking loud. God dang it, turn the shit down. You know you suck. You didn't even want to hear that.
Yeah.
That's my shit right here. Oh my God.
Can anyone say distracted driving?
Look here. That doesn't mean that I don't care. That's my shit. That doesn't mean that I'm so sad. Come on. He said, come on, y'all, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. No.
Little food stamp, little DUIs giving us some motherfucking show, Jack. He said, shit, what? Shorty, member for 11 months. I had to start over. Thank you for having me. Throw glitter on it. Says, at what point does he realize he needs a bra? I'm fucking done.
Let you give it a try. The park and we both make love. I do anything just to feel your buzz. Why you got me so messed up? I don't know, but you gotta stop tripping. Be a good girl now. Turn around and get these whipping.
Hey.
I like it like that.
You don't have to
Fight back. Here's a pillow fight back.
And I'll be set in separate plays. So on all these separate days, your legs can go their separate ways.
You don't even know what the fuck we were singing, little boy. Little boy, you better sit your ass down. You don't even know how to wash your ass right. Sit your ass down.
Oh my God.
You don't even know what's going on.
I don't even know what we're watching.
Tell him, dude.
See, I be able to reminisce on old times. I be lit. Come on now. What's up, Fluffles? What's good? I get to reminisce on old times. Baby. You know?
No, he did not just hit us with a baby. You know he watched TRev. Hit us with a baby.
What would you do if
You've been watching.
What would you do if TRev jumped on the panel? What would the questions you'd have?
I'd talk shit right along with him. What you mean? What would I do?
Like, what would your first
same shit I'm talking right now?
I'm saying, like, what would your question? What would your first question be to him?
What the hell was you doing singing like this? You was really feeling yourself, huh?
No, my question was like, why did you take crotch shots of Seth Rogers in his house?
Oh, the next one, yeah. Why'd you take a crotch shot of Seth Rogers in his house? That's what your question would be?
Yeah, like, did you think? Why did you think that was a good idea?
Like, you Tim said, "Fuck this, I'm coming in hot, motherfucker." Why was you taking crotch shots, dude?
Then I would ask about the CPS report that you stole, like, allegedly took from Seth Rogers.
Yeah, your little girlfriend, your little stank. Well, where the fuck's she at? Where them CPS papers? Can we pet that stank paper, CPS paper girl? Can we pet the little stank CPS thief?
Oh no.
Hell no. Ro. Come on now, Ro. Hit us with the baby.
Oh shit.
Oh. I love it. This brings more peace than a lot of shit. Hold on, you said I threw up on the bar at about 18 during this song. Shoo! I ain't even gonna say for a long time. Shorty.
Are you okay, bro?
I be making like this. Hold up. On perp, like. Hold up.
Hello, how are you?
Yes, ma'am. I got a DoorDash.
What can I get you tonight?
I have a DoorDash.
What's the name?
Yes, ma'am. It is Zach. Yeah.
Way to dox your DoorDash, people. Fantastic.
All right, come on through. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Make you feel like Rudy Huxtable.
Bro, I think this is like never. Like after this, no one should be ordering.
Baldy over here.
Oh, what the hell?
Same head around this place.
Why is he bald?
Whoa, where the fuck TRev just go? Hold on. His fucking grandpa done jumped out at us. The Pampy. TRev's Pampy appeared on the screen.
Why is he bald? What happened to his hair?
Oh, hell to the no. He did a whole fucking shave off. He shaved it like a puss. Hold on. Cheesy Weezy can't stay off drugs. That did it. CJ, he can't even hear how bad he is because his ears are tucked in his hat.
Oh my God.
Hell to the no.
I'm just playing.
Looking like a whole ass 12-year-old and shit. Fucking hairline.
By the way.
He looks like he's 72 or 12, one or the other. Yes, baby.
Never that. Somebody be a turnaround girl and get these weapons. You know we like it like that. Hold up. I need to switch this. Go to here. What's it at? Maybe for you to the top, you might 5% of you will never be. I remember. You know what? The vibe I was like, I don't know. The vibe I was going for that. Ooh, the vibe I was going for this. Like this right here. Can't wait to get in the studio. Oh, what is that joint? That Vaughn joint. I was going off on that. No kizzy. I really was snapping on that joint earlier. Off the top. Going crazy.
Hello.
How you doing?
What was it?
It was Zach.
Who?
Zach F.
You're Zach.
Yes, ma'am.
Get a free docs with your Uber delivery.
Here you go, hon. Thank
you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You too.
The Uber docs delivery.
All right. Hold up. Play fight in the dark. Get the boat made love.
Yeah, free docs with your Uber delivery with TRev.
Right. All right, so hold on. This clip is from Everyday J. She clipped it.
Oh shit.
This is the one. I'm so glad she did too. This is the one where he talks about look at the fucking pause game she got. She got pause game on point. Look at his face.
Is that what he found out that he had to get a job instead of be working on YouTube? Is that the face
That
he made?
shit cracks me up. Look at that fucking face, man. She got that good. People like him are why I refuse to order food. I can't pick up myself. I know that's right.
Bro, and it's ridiculous. They charge you like $20 extra for anything you order on
Yeah,
that
RJ
shit.
to mini. Yeah, it's expensive as hell. Silly
Stupidly.
tea, free Crocs with each TRev delivery. Let me get that little Croc thing downloaded here real quick here. Because did you see our other one? You see our other one? Somebody sent me here. Check this out.
Money's the one thing I don't have.
You get paid every week, don't you? So what do you spend your money on?
So what do you spend your money on, Queen Bee?
That's gonna be used against you so badly.
Like the guy, he's like, money, some I don't have. She goes, well, you get paid every week. And he's like, yeah. What do you spend your money on? And then it says Queen Bee. It's a little Queen Bee there.
Oh my god, that is so going to be used against you. Oh my god, that's going to be like played on every single like channel that does not like you. It's like, yep, this is what Queen Bee thinks. Make sure. It's a joke. Can I pet that hair bracket? Keep the hat on. Yeah, the hat is. Why did he shave his head? No, I'm pretty sure that's when he's getting pulled over. I don't know, man. It's wild. It is wild. I don't know, man. He looks like he's going downhill, to be honest with you. And I'm wondering why. I'm wondering if he has a gym membership just so he can use their shower. Because I'm wondering if he's living in the car. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, is this fucking thing gonna, like, your food's just gonna smell of like ass and BO as you're being delivered, the Uber or whatever thing it is? I'm just saying. Oh, thank you, Katie Kate. I'll let Queen know when she gets back. Thanks for the 10. Oh, can I pet B Tim's Croc car? No, Melanie, you can't. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's got a gym membership for the shower. That's my thoughts on that one. Because I thought he had a Bowflex. I thought he had like a Bowflex at home. So why would he need to go to the gym? Can you... We're not reading that Tilly. We're gonna ban Tilly. Tilly's gonna get banned. Banned forever. We're just doing that. We're definitely gonna do that. But I wonder if Queen's actually, probably Queen's doing something right now. But what was it? B2, what do you think about JLR's post? I think he's either trolling because he likes to troll, or it happened and he got some insider. You know, you never know with JLR. Sometimes he gets into his trolling mood, and I seen him trolling the fuck out of Free Karen Reed people. Like, yeah, she's going to jail 100%. She's guilty. This is the look you make. And he's just like, he knows he's pissing these people off and he's just doing it for fun at this point. And people think their insults actually hurt JLR, which is kind of laughable. I'm like, guys, you might be trolls, but he is the grandpa of fucking trolls. This man trolled the fucking court system so hard they have to rewrite a fucking law to get this guy to stop trolling. Like, you guys are like amateur trolls. This guy is the ultimate troll. Now, so it's kind of funny to see the ultimate troll go against like amateur trolls, just say she's going to jail, and they all fucking just going nuts on Twitter against him. And so I think he might. I don't know if he's like trolling, like, you know, BHB or something. I don't know. You know, he could be just trolling the fuck out of BHB just to fuck with her, or to fuck with, you know, or he might have got legitimate information. Who knows? I don't know. That's what I mean with JLR. You never know with JLR. He could be trolling, or he could be telling the truth. Yeah, I think he's talking about Betty too, and I don't know if he's trolling Betty, Cheesy Weezy. I don't know. He's like fucking with her. You know what I mean? Like on the slide, like, hey, you want. He made all those fucked up jokes about me and my new girlfriend. Well, you got indicted. Enjoy jail. Yeah, so I don't know if he's trolling the fuck out of her just to fuck with her head, because he might not know shit. He just might have just said it. Though he did wait until like the next day to say something, and it wouldn't put it past me that JLR would have some way to figure out information at a courthouse, since he's always like, doing his stuff. So I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, he's nosy as fuck, but he's got almost 400,000 subscribers. I'm sure somebody's probably passing some info on somewhere. All right, let's play this real quick, and then I'll while I'm uploading the car or whatever. Here we go.
That is mine. Wow. I know I ran into Sep today. I know that boy shit his pants when he seen me today, y'all. I ran into Seth Rogers. I know when I walked straight face to face with Seth Rogers today, that boy shit his britches. I thought I heard the woman in the room go, we could tell him to get off the premises. What do you mean tell me to get off the premises? This is where I bank at. You gonna tell me to get off the premises because this bitch works here? I got you, Mustard. I didn't meet with him. He just worked at the bank, my bank that I work at. I'll leave it at that. I was very surprised. Like, whoa, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? Oh, it's good stuff? Yeah, beep it at me. Let's wild it out. Yeah, beep it at me. Let's wild it out. These people beep more than anything. This shit makes me want to snap sometimes, for real. Like, big time, straight up. These people be beeping at nothing. I swear to God, bro. Brian, how many times you be hearing people beep on the background? Like, beep, this bitch beeped at me for some reason. I'm in a straight line. Should beep at them right now. But I ain't, you know what? Let me get away. I ain't hearing it. I ain't hearing that shit. Not one bit of it. So I snapped the fuck out. Beeping me like that, boy. Beeping me like that. How dare you?
Oh my God! Did he
shit.
fucking just say how
Yo.
dare you? I know he's not fucking mocking our how dare you shit.
How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't
Who
know,
even
man.
are you?
I don't know. So you think Seth Rogers working at a bank as or he's just making up shit? What do you think?
That's what he claims. I don't know. I can't see him really working at the bank, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't be hard to figure it out.
I mean, he could be like
Tilly T,
security.
Timmy, I do not a lifetime ban. Oh no. Tilly T says, B Tim Thug, can you send my next pair of Crocs with Go Faster straps? You trolling B Tim? Can I pet that B Tim Croc car? I'm getting there. It's uploading. Katie K dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Katie K. Bird's House 24 months. Ooh, you got your gold B girl. Can I pet that hair bracket? Keep the hat on. Free Crocs with each TRev delivery. Tilly T, I'm cracking up.
Free BO.
Over here trolling B Thug with the Crocs. Why is this not working? What is going on?
Yeah. 4 hours later. I finally uploaded it, guys.
Yeah, because and I don't know why it's the sound on it is really loud. I'm not sure why. Okay, let me just out and go back in here again and do it. Because it's taken 155 years and I don't like that.
Cam Reed's Crocs are coming for you for Christmas? Probably. Probably. Oh, by the way, she made another.
This is one that was sent to me too that I didn't get a chance to play, but they like talking shit about memberships and money and shit so much. So this is a new super chat song we got.
What nightmare fuel did I just watch? I for a moment there I thought I drank like water, like my water had LSD in it, and I just fucking drank the whole thing of LSD. And I'm just like,
memberships and cash apps and super chats will change me, and they changed me. Who are you, Queen Bee? Who are you?
Please give a little warning before you do that. I thought I was having.
Oh, here comes the croc car for when you skedaddle. Earbud warning.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Yeah, I guess it was a fucking issue. I don't listen to their shit, but apparently they were over there talking big old bullshit about super chats and memberships. You know, that'll change somebody.
Yes, of course they'll say that as they're collecting super chats. as they're collecting super chats.
Right, as they collect their own. But yeah, this was made for me. I was like, what the hell? And she's like, don't forget I made this. I was like, shit, I forgot to upload it. So here it is again. And it says drop the money. It's the same one that Glare plays, but his is with the theme.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream whenever you do that.
The video they uploaded on here, so it's. I mean, I was like, well, just make sure you know, it didn't come from a.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream whenever you play that. To be honest with you,
it says drop some money.
Like Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get back to TRev Suave bullshit.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I got work tomorrow. You have a good one.
Oh, shit. Okay, you two. We'll talk to you later. Good night, B-Thug.
Good night. See ya.
Skedaddled and he gone. He skedaddled in his croc car. No, dude, you ain't skedaddled in your croc car. And he gone. And here's TRev. I don't know what the hell he's got going on over here. This is shit from some 8 minutes ago still. Back out the car again.
Giannh Leisure in the building. What's going on, sis? Miss you guys for real, man. I really do, but it's not, you know, it's temporary timing, you know. I got some things in the works now. You know what I mean? So just wanted to let you know.
Uh-oh. TRev. Not TRev imitating our bullshit. Hold on. We need a croc car with Duke driving BTM. Oh, fuck. I was here side-eyeing the travesty from the bushes. Oh, my. He's back.
Avoiding road is out in court. Thank you. You said what? No, damn. Yeah, I know I got a 704 credit score, and I'm proud of it. What's up?
Nobody gives a fuck. Come on now.
That's because I've been working on my credit.
What happened to the brand new car? It was wrecked.
I care about mine.
TRev.
Come on.
T-fucking-Rev. Here he is going back to the jams.
Be a good girl and get these wins.
What? All right, wait, what? Because who you talking to like that, little boy?
Hold up. Hey. All these people that be thinking they oh this beat right here is crazy. Yeah. Hold up. Boy, you better sit back and listen to the dude go. I don't really give a fuck about these ass bitches. They can all catch a toe. I be running up. Every time I get it, I crack a Dutch. Hit them up, dog, they some bagging fucks. They don't want to come and fuck around with us. Rap gang on the map. Fuck with a kid. I be running through these bitches like a motherfucking gat. Step to the kid, I'ma put you to the wall. I'ma make your ass straight go splat. I ain't paying attention to these gimmicks and hating on me. They really don't want it with me when it comes to the mic and I'm murdering beats. Single one of these haters can fucking get a favor. Get up off my dick. Every single one of y'all, I'm like a motherfucking flea on the shit. Boy, a lot of these dudes like to go and act tough. If I seen them in person, dog, I'd have them boys fake as fuck. Shaking, not ready to face it. Cause when they see my face, they know I ain't playing like Satan. Homie, I am greatness. I'm here to fucking take this. Every hater that I have, I'm about to pack and plate it. You can never fuck with me. All of y'all can suck some meat. Talking about me every day of your life. How fucking sweet. All of y'all probably lick toes and fucking feet. Just look down. Accept the fucking feet. Cause I'ma be me. No matter what you try to come and do to me. You don't want it with the dude when I get up on the mic and then I go and rip the beat. Every single one of these haters about to sit back. Motherfucker about to take defeat. You never wanted with a step to me. Getting on the mic and I murder the beat. I don't give a shit. Faggot bitch, talking shit. You don't want to come and mess with me cause I get on the mic and really spit. This is off the top of it. Every word I spit coming out of my esophagus. I spit this fucking shit. You don't want to go and do it, homie. You ain't hot with it. I gotta, no, it's fine. Let me stop. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. He's a rapper. He's a rapper.
Who even are you? TRev, who even fucking are you? Oh, we're going to clip that for sure. What's up, small town girl? What are you doing?
What in the world is this little 5-foot dude doing?
This little corn fart in the wind over here rapping like he's got some rap game skills or something.
Does he really think people are scared of him?
I would hope not. I would definitely hope not.
Holy hell,
my.
this is sad.
Yeah, he goes on and on, sings for a little while, I guess. What was he just holding up to his mouth there? Hold on. Oh, okay, lighting a cig.
Hold up.
Because he's super cool.
Yeah. My real name, my rap shit, made up. I'm made up. And I'm the project. Get my weight up. Jump the door. In a minute, I'm even letting your brain explode. Yeah, they go hard on this. Water out.
Lord, what in the fuck is going on right now? This is some cringe shit, ain't it?
Dude, I'm 5'10". I will step on him. What in the hell is this?
I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
He's gonna like come up to my ankles.
Man, he is just going hard as hell over here, boy.
He thinks he's special. He's real special.
Doing something. I was never good enough. Now they see I got a buzz. Now everybody's calling like, what the fuck is up? Little fingers in the air to the haters because they suck. They don't ever ride with you till they. Hey, look, man, y'all remember back in the. I don't ever need nobody else by my side. You're the best that I ever had, baby, in my life. I just want to take you down that aisle and make you my wife. I've been through a lot. I know you have too. I know it's scarred in our hearts like a tattoo. But we're about to put an end to this taboo, because I'm going to prove to you that I ain't your last dude. We all make mistakes. And
Oh my God, I cannot. Why he thinks he's fucking tough. What's up, baby? What you doing? You coming in to start jamming with us?
Clue Cletus, you all go get your boy.
That ain't my boy.
Hey, he is not my fucking boy. Yeah, he seems like he's fucking zooted, don't he? What do y'all think?
He needs to take that
Have y'all
clown
seen him
show.
rolling around out there with his arms flying all over, delivering shit?
Bitch, hell no.
I fucking cannot with this shit. I was like,
So
oh,
did he get kicked out? Is he living in his car?
Probably.
Ain't nobody cut their damn grass. I know that.
But that's fucking normal, so you can't tell if they're really fucking gone or not, lazy bastard.
He needs to take his clown show and get back over to BJ's.
Did he just say, I bet all y'all lick toes and feet?
Fuck
It-
yes.
Yes, he did.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Rev? God, I mean, you couldn't come up with nothing better than that.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's over here just going off with his little rap battle over here to himself. He's rap battling himself, I'm guessing. I don't know. This pause game here. He's like, who even are you? Started talking shit like we do. I was like, oh my God. You know he's been listening. You know he's been talking shit. Here, this is one of his other songs. He's got a whole, he's done sings like 15 songs.
I bring that roll of motion and I kill them. It's a fad. All right, hold on. Mud like an old pair of boots. I just want you to know what I say is the truth. Yeah, baby. I'm all about that, and I kill them. It's a fad.
Are his boobs really big?
Whoa.
What's going on here?
Listen.
I don't fucking know. He's supposed to be door dashing, but he's like on this fucking Look at that.
But his shirt looks funny. Looks like he's got big
He was
boobs.
acting tough there. Did you see it?
Make a song, your hooks lack the sound. The fact you think you're good has got me laughing out. Hold up. Stomping on the field like an old paraclete. You better hang it up now, cause I got you by your feet.
Hey, you guys just get scared a bit?
He got an obsession with toes and feet, don't he?
Yeah, man. Man. Look out.
I wonder if his booster seat is like pushing his boobs up or something.
You was over there sucking Michaela's toes, T-Rev.
Oh, yuck.
Oh my God. TRev, little food stamp. Full allergies says he's one strange little man. Man, let me tell you what. He was going. Listen, what do you guys think about Seth working at the fucking bank though?
I don't know if I believe that, but I don't know if I don't believe it either, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I was like, you know what? It really wouldn't be hard to fucking find out if he works at the goddamn bank. You just walk in and you'll see him. Tilly T, thank you for dropping 10 of them on us, baby. If you, I mean, all you'd have to do is walk in the fucking bank. He'd obviously be there, right? I mean,
yeah.
But I guess that would mean that his disability got denied.
Or, I mean, or if you can work like, I don't know, 1 day a week, right? Something like that.
Or it's just up.
Well, if he's at a bank, he's probably working for a security company, which he's done before. So that may be what he did.
It could be, you know.
And T-Rev could be full of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
He could be just talking shit to get it, you know, get people paying attention to his shit or watching his streams too, you know.
He might have walked into a damn bank all fucked up and ran into a column and thought it was that. I could see him standing there arguing with a damn wall.
Oh my God.
I can see it now. That shit would be funny as hell.
Is momming it up and fucking with y'all? Now that you
No.
guys think about her? Oh, okay. I figured she'd be coming back at you guys, and you know what I mean?
I mean, if she has, I don't know.
Why y'all talking about me?
I don't watch her, so
Right.
ain't nobody told me nothing.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't fuck with her either.
Like a bitch.
If she lives here, her and T-Rev gonna come pulling that together. I'm waiting for it.
Has anybody heard anything on the criminal indictment?
I posted on my community tab what JLR posted. That he, I guess, the court source told him that a member from the Green Team, which we all know who it is, was indicted, and it'll be made public on the docket here soon, or something, or this week, or something like that. It's on my.
I had somebody in my chat that they would put $1,000 on the fact that she was indicted.
Yeah, Christine, I seen that. That's what I said. I was like, well, I gotta see proof of that shit because I'm gonna have to send it to my lawyer, and I gotta have proof of that to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hi, Tilly T.
I'm definitely waiting on it to come in so I can send it straight the fuck on over.
Man, that would be fucking wild.
We ain't doing depositions in the jail. Nope.
She better
Ain't happening.
She better. I don't even know what to say to her because that doesn't sound like her discovery is right. So that's all jacked up.
Shit, just like she is. You guys heard about that shit we were talking about before when we were come on here this earlier, like when I first started?
I didn't know.
There was a guy that dropped a bunch of videos a couple hours before he went and murdered his wife. As well, him and his wife had split up. They had a big fight in March. There was a domestic violence thing going on. They separated. She moved into an apartment. He moved into an apartment or whatever with a friend or whatever the fuck. And they had been split up for like 3 weeks or something. And she had a guy over there that was only 19. She was 21. And the guy that she was married to or whatever that they had split up from was 23. So they were really young kids. But anyways, the 23-year-old went over there to her apartment, shot through the door, shot the kid that was there, the 19-year-old, and then when his ex-wife took off running towards the door to get out, he shot her as she was trying to get out the door, and then he went over, shot her again, and then unalived himself.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, then he made like 6 YouTube videos and uploaded them all at once. And we went through them and watching them, listening to some of them. Some of the shit he had to say was wild.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah. It was really fucked up. I want to know about that fucking rumor with Seth and his mom. That's all I really want to know about. Because allegedly they had that big ass blowout and had the big ass fucking fight. Which, like I said, I know it's a rumor. We don't know if it's true yet or not, but it's odd that happened, and then all of a sudden she stopped coming around. You know?
Had a fight about what? What happened? I'm lost.
Seth, allegedly, there's a rumor that Seth and his mom had a big ass fight, which is why she stopped coming around.
I don't remember hearing anything about a fight, but I definitely.
Argument, I guess you could say, words, however you want to put it.
Yeah, the version we got didn't have much words to it, but other than him putting his hands on her, so.
What?
Yeah,
I heard that rumor too, yeah.
Holy crap.
Which would explain why she ain't been the fuck around at all or involved, you know what I mean? Wants nothing to do with any of this.
Yep.
I mean, that would definitely explain it right there for sure.
And if it's true, if he's going to put his hands on his mom, why wouldn't he do it to his son?
Right?
Boy, wait a minute. I thought Betty was screaming that Chris did that to his mom.
I haven't heard that. I don't guess.
Wasn't she screaming, or not put his hands on her, but like was all up in her face and pointing his finger and all this stuff outside the courthouse, and how dare him do that to his mother? And
Oh yeah, Betty was talking all that bullshit.
but Seth's over there putting his hands on his mom.
Well, and Chris wasn't
allegedly.
Chris wasn't doing
Yes.
all that shit to his mama. We was standing right there. that is not how that went down at all.
Well, I mean, I didn't think so. That would
Yeah.
That's seems like the narrative that the green team likes to throw out, like stuff that's happened that they've done in their life, they like to project it on other people, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I never have thought about this before now, but ain't it funny how they could get a video of me in my outfit, but they don't have no video of that altercation? That was just so insane.
Oh, they got
Yeah, I mean, you would think that if someone was truly videoing it like they claimed, they would have put that out on YouTube in a hot minute to, for the clicks and the views and all that kind of stuff that they like to do.
Right. Yeah, simplify. I do. I've also.
I don't remember it that he was afraid for his dad to find out that he told her. I remember it was that
his job.
She didn't report because he didn't want his dad to lose his job. That was what Robin had said in a Facebook post, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's what she said.
Wait a minute. Repeat what you just said. I'm slow. Hold on. Repeat that.
So in the beginning, Robin said that Sebastian had confided in her, but she didn't report it because Sebastian didn't want his dad to lose his job. There was something to that effect.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Meaning Sebastian might have told her something that Seth did to him and he would have lost his job?
It was kind of up for interpretation as to what the hell he was implying. But yeah, it was weird.
Huh. That's wild.
Yeah, she kind of left it a little open ended.
I think I remember like a little something about it, but for some reason I don't think I ever like thought about it. Like, I was just thinking, I don't know why. Like maybe he would have lost his job because of the way he would have reacted, but now that I think it's like he would have lost his job if he had a charge on him or something, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff that, you could. It's one of those things where if the green team took all of the shit that could be taken from the insinuations made by Seth and his own mother, they would have destroyed them as much as they tried to destroy Chris and Katie and Chris's parents, And it's like, it's just so wild to me. When at the end of the day, they couldn't be destroying any of them, really.
Watcher, I don't know what you're talking about. He wasn't working since August 2023, right? He was working supposedly the night Sebastian went missing.
Yeah, he went back to work in
he did.
February. I think it's February. He'd been back to work for
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
He was off from August to February?
I believe so.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, jeez. I said I also remember her talking at the vigil, and the body language Seth had towards her was like coming at her. Really?
I don't remember getting that vibe, but
No, I don't either.
Now, were you all at that one?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
We never been there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Closest we got was about 300 feet away in a parking lot for Film Betty.
Oh. What you all went? Excuse me. You all went to that.
We went to that one where they had the motorcycles, but we didn't go in.
But yeah,
Right. I'm saying
go.
you all went to the search like at the beginning, and that's how BJ and all them wackos start talking because Cletus wouldn't take his hand off of you or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's when they started that jealous bullshit about he had his hand on her back, and that was just unheard of to them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Which is mind blowing to me.
Hold on, because what the hell? Who raised y'all? I do that,
Girl, we was in a rabbit hole. Well, they put me in a rabbit hole today.
Uh-oh. Of what?
Because BJ went to went to get a mattress or something today. They was talking about. Right. And they were like, you think CPS bought them mattresses? So I done had to Google, will CPS buy you a mattress? And they sure will.
Yeah, they will. Yep. Yeah, notice that she got a new air conditioner and her son put it together for her. She got mattresses, cleaning the motherfucking house. She got them fly traps changed, but She was in the car today looking rough in the motherfucker.
Yeah, she was.
Damn,
Looking
stop scratching like that.
looking just like Pat from Saturday Night Live.
2 mattresses. Oh my fucking God. When I seen that shit, I laughed so goddamn hard.
I didn't know if you saw it or not. I was going to have her send it to you.
Nick Jackson told them to get them. Yeah, their kids have to have mattresses. I don't have any. She's pulling a whole Ash Trevino and shit. Babies ain't got no goddamn mattresses, allegedly.
So do they do all that stuff? And like, I know she said they came back last Friday, but so I guess they're gonna like
Well, they give her a
possibly come
certain amount of
again.
time to get her shit together. They give her a certain amount of time to get her shit together.
So there'll be a whole nother grift over the next time they show up, which is probably planned.
I don't know. I don't know about that, but they'll make them, like I said, they'll make them so the kids have beds and mattresses. And she was talking about her son put a bed frame together or some fuck shit. I don't know what the hell she was talking about. But so basically the kids didn't even have any fucking beds to sleep in. Is that what I'm getting at? And she says she streams on the porch. Well, no wonder your kids are fucking sick if they're sitting out on the goddamn porch all day and all night with you. If that's really where you fucking be sitting, but I don't know.
I still don't even believe it. I'll be honest, I still do not even believe it. I think it's a massive fucking grift and plot for a grift. That's just the way I see it.
It's sure the fuck seems that way. Sure in the fuck seems that way.
Somebody said she got a checklist to complete, possibly.
Well, I mean, right before all this happened, she was talking about how she was just almost out of money already. And
wow.
And then bam.
And then they've been throwing it at her left and right now.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, because wasn't it just the other day she said she didn't even have enough money to get gas the whole month?
Yeah. Lying, grifting ass bitch. You make fucking, like I said, shit. She's making like $5 grand on her backup channel. Fuck, I can only imagine what she's making on her big channel. She sets goals every fucking day, every time, every night. I mean, fuck. She just got paid on the 21st.
If I had to guess, I would say at least the last month, possibly couple months. I bet her backup channel gets more than her regular channel right now because she's doing all these drama streams.
Right. And she's doing drama again. She done did drama earlier. Like, goddamn, you can't fucking read a goddamn room for nothing, man.
I know her losing it on fucking Amy Joe last night was one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in a minute.
Oh yeah, she shut her fucking live stream down over that.
Oh my gosh, didn't reality?
We played it last night.
Yeah.
But she didn't rage quit.
Oh hell, okay.
I think reality raged.
She raged a couple times. Just leave her alone. And I gotta remember there's only one from today. I just haven't went over it yet because we were tired as hell. And then they were telling me that she fell asleep last night. So we went and played the end of it, and sure enough, somebody started calling her fucking phone to wake her ass up. Y'all seen it already?
No.
Oh fuck. We'll pull this motherfucker up. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hold on, I'm gonna get it up real quick. I was rolling a blunt. Hold on, here we go.
While she's doing that, I did see your picture of the top of the inside of her van. What in the hell is going on there?
Dirt.
Flies.
Flies.
I think it's flies. Personally.
Really?
I do. Because people were saying it's cigarette burns and this and that, but I've smoked in a vehicle before and burnt the damn interior, and I ain't never burnt it to where it's black. It just looks like stained fabric.
Well, hasn't she said that she quit smoking like 2 or 3 years ago?
Yeah, I mean, I believe that vehicle is way older than 2 or 3 years, but still, I just don't think them look like cigarette burns.
Hmm.
I think it's flat.
I think it's cigarette burn.
I believe it's flat. I'm telling you.
Did you? I wonder if Queen has that picture to put up because man, that was fucking. Ugh.
No, it's bad. I mean, if it's cigarette burns, you know, it is what it is. But if it's flat,
Yeah, I mean, like the car's dirty, the house is dirty.
look at it. I'm sorry, but I mean, it just is what it is. Like, come the fuck on.
Ugh. I don't think she showed the mattresses in her van. I don't know.
No, I didn't see none.
Well, did she do a second string?
No.
Oh, okay.
Brittany's not a victim.
Hell no.
Rebecca, I think she made a fool out of herself today at her county meeting. Somebody said that's roach shit on the walls. What?
Of the car?
No. We're not
I'm so
even going.
interested in how so many of you know what roach shit looks like. I ain't even gonna lie. That's frustrating me.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not even going there. Nope. Where there are bugs, there's poop. Ugh.
I'm with
No.
you on this one. They really shame them being poor, but damned if your kids are gonna go to the store anywhere else. Dirty.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah. And she just shares too much. Like, you know, like how would anybody know that her kids didn't have mattresses or the bed broke or whatever? You know, how would anybody know that CPS even came? You know.
Yeah, but if people don't know that, then she can't make no money.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, and then how does people know that the teacher spoke to her about her kid falling asleep in school? You know, didn't she share that one of the kids hit a teacher or something recently?
Yeah, somebody told me that. I didn't hear her say that, but
So I mean, if she didn't share this stuff, that wouldn't be stuff for other people to talk about, and for her to go around going, "Can you believe what Queen Bee's panel guest said?" You know, blah blah blah. Like, nobody's stalking you and harassing you. Nobody gives a shit that much. Everybody's just going over what you've said.
I agree.
And then you got reality of it. Leave her alone. Brittany's only sticking up for herself.
I agree. We used to smoke in our car, and I mean, the roof didn't look like that.
No, I don't
I've
think
never had a car look like that.
I've ever burned. I think I did get a cigarette burn on the right above the window one time in a truck I had, but the rest of them would be on the seat and shit.
But Trudy, there's a difference. She said, you would be surprised how many children don't have beds or babies without cribs. It's sad. And I totally agree with that. But when your mom is making $10K a month, your child should have a bed, in my opinion.
All right, so this is her stream from last night. We never did even play the rest of it. This is her whole live that she put on members only. But at the end of it, because this is after Amy Jo, she started another live stream. She put the cause, and then she put my stance. So this is the second one she did last night. It says my stance, and she falls asleep at the end of it when they get off panel. Everybody gets off panel. She's sitting there, and then all of a sudden you'll hear "Hello, Moto." Her phone starts ringing, and she's like trying to catch every little last super chat that she can. Then she falls asleep. Watch.
For the first time yesterday, and oh my God, the hate was seriously creepy. I know. That's what I'm saying. I think these people, guys, have their own selves and don't even, you know what I mean? Like, I think some of them are just evil all the time. Like, I don't think Clue has I don't think she's got the ability to feel. I think she's sociopathic. That's my opinion. I believe that. I think she's a very, very mean person, but
I've seen somebody go down the same path that these haters are on at the moment, and it's a dark road, and it did not end well.
Oh my God, reality losers, shut up.
They were so consumed with being full of hating anything and everything, and eventually took his life.
Oh, here we go with that bullshit again. We're gonna push them to the edge.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let someone post grandbaby. Wait, what? What just
Yeah.
Grandbaby.
Built for the BS. Lost a grandbaby at 8 years old due to bullies.
Oh, built for the BS. I'm so sorry. Jeez.
Hey, good night, Sarah. Good night, everybody.
What?
That's what I think, Joe. It's an antisocial personality disorder. But these
for fuck's sake.
That's my opinion. You got an important email, I guess, from Flickery. Written.
Emailed you. Okay. Check it, guys.
All right. Good night,
Well,
everybody. Up
I
and
guess
down.
I'll see it tonight, guys. We'll talk more tomorrow. I'm sorry
No,
for
it's
the way
okay.
things went.
I love y'all. Good night. It'll be better tomorrow. Just take a deep breath. We'll just try our best tomorrow. Good night.
Well, good night.
All right, so it's just her on here now.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, I'll sleep. It was me, I know, right? She snores. You'll hear the phone. It'll say, "Ring, ring, hello, Moto." Oh, she was big fucking mad about Toasty's stream last night. Oh, fuck. Toasty gave it to that ass, and she was mad. Of course, she's not going to review it or mention it because, gosh, dang, she don't want nobody watching that motherfucker. And you can tell the stream's still going because the line at the bottom's moving. See it?
Yeah. Good God, I'm fired.
What the fuck was that?
All right.
Was that our
Well, I love you all. Y'all have a blessed night. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your patience.
That was my daughter yelling for the dog. I wasn't muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought it was somebody at Brittany's house. I was like, what?
No. She was behind me and she said, Duke and Nala. But she's outside, so it echoed through the window into here. So I'm surprised you guys heard it, but I guess if you just heard it, then you just heard it.
And well, tomorrow's another day, right? We'll just try to start over. And like I said, I can't promise that I won't address comments, but I can promise that, I'll try to do my part to
and nodded off again mid-sentence.
I was like, did she pause it or is she fucking gone? That's funny as hell.
No, she nods off. She nods off mid-sentence.
I wish I could fall asleep that fast.
Not me. That shit ain't healthy.
Like, I can fall asleep quick, but I don't think I could fall asleep mid fucking sentence. I mean, that takes some skill.
This is late last night. This was her stream she did last night.
Oh, I can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear her wheezing.
She said,
That's wild.
And it's still going. Yep, she's still knocked the fuck out. Did you hear the Hello Moto phone ring?
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't.
Yeah, so she was out.
wow.
Out like a light. That was last night's her second lie. She rage quit the first one on over Emmy, and then she went and did that one. Now she's back at the shit again. Instead of doing true crime or talking about something else or any fucking thing else, back on drama again.
Oh my God. What to say?
Exploiting the fuck out fucking CP. We're day 8, day 9 at that.
I just don't understand how one person cannot understand why so many people are talking about them. You cannot be doing anything right to have as many people as she claims talking about her or coming at her. It's all because of her actions and what she says on her public live stream. Nodding out multiple times a week, talking about your kid, you know, sleeping in class. Your kid, everybody hears your kid has to come and wake you up and says, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" or something like that. But what the fuck was in there? Talking about, I mean, you're sitting there, you know, you're on a live messenger or whatever it is with your mods who can see your filthy house. These are all your actions. Be a woman, own up to your shit, and stop the bullshit. This is insane. This is no one else's fault but her own. If she wasn't out here acting a donkey's ass every fucking night, bitching about people talking about her for her actions and her words, there wouldn't be anything to fucking talk about.
Watch Bet.
What?
Anybody watch the Betster today? I was gonna say, I know usually Small Town Girl will watch some of her shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was on a work call, I think, when she went live. So I only saw, who was it? Blank Screen put out that clip of her at her county meeting today that was fucking embarrassing.
Did she go to one again today?
Yeah, Blank Screen put a clip out. I just watched that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even know she went to another one. God, I don't know why the fuck. She probably annoys the piss out of them. Come on. You guys are bogged up.
Oh, my God. You can tell today that they are fucking done with her, and they're done with her not knowing what in the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, they're probably sick and tired of her fucking shit already. I mean, goddamn. They deal with it daily.
I mean, they even corrected her in front of everybody today.
Good.
But yeah, Blank Screen, I think, did a clip of it.
Yeah, Blank Screen. He did. It's here. Flop at life, BHB at the BOCC meeting, being demanding, gets corrected, and being a Karen, 5/6/2025. So yeah, she this is the kind of shit she does. She's a fucking Karen for real.
No, that's
county advocate, and all I'm gonna simply say is this county is taxed out of its brains. I hope that talks are not going to be of anything that taxes any resident of this county. We're tired of the taxes. We're all conservative here. Lower taxes, less government, not more taxes, more government. We want this stuff stripped back. I'm sick and tired of paying this nonsense. People can't afford to live in this county. Things have got to be done without charging us. Scale back, live within our means. We don't need to have parks at every stinking corner that we're responsible for. We need to be looking at these things. I'm tired of paying taxes in this county. Furthermore, I travel all over this country, just came back. You guys haven't seen me for a while. Why is this state so high in our gas prices? I go over the border. I'm paying $2.34. $2.34. We have the ports. Why are we still paying $3? I'm just asking some questions here. Just wait.
I figured I'd give you a chance before I opened it up to everybody since you were so antsy.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate. So, as you guys can imagine, I'm not going to be talking about things that have been pulled and put on to this agenda, predominantly 55, but just the situation surrounding it. I heard that a $30 million contract was literally put on our consent agenda. That means that
This is future agenda items, not item 55 and not consent.
Yep, that's exactly it. So
Okay.
we're going to be talking about the consent agenda, the processes for consent agenda as a future agenda. So for my future agenda, I would like to talk about how we can stop a $30 million contract from showing up on a consent. So my future agenda would be a dollar limit on consent items that can be listed on the consent agenda. And I think this will prevent something like this from happening in the future, because it took a hand. That means 4 commissioners to make a $30 million decision for Manatee County without them even knowing about it. Moreover, now that I know that we have 96-gallon cans coming to our front door, I would like now a new consent item, a moratorium on, regulations of our cans being at the end of the road. I'll take the smaller can when they're available. I, much like Lynn Gibellina, recycle more, throw away this day and age. So the smaller the can, the better for me. And the last thing is when people call, I want a motion so George can look at the camera instead of up at the clouds. Have a great day.
Thank you. Just to clarify your point real quick before I let Glenn come up. The easiest way to set limits on the consent is to read the consent, because there was no $30 million item on consent. It was a $35 million contract. What was on consent was an addendum to it, which was $3 million. So the actual vote was for $3 million, not for $30 million. That $30 million contract was on there previously, and it was an actual agenda item when that item was discussed. This was an addendum adjustment to an existing contract.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate. I don't even know what to say with this, because this is off of Lena. Isn't that the reason why we bought Lena? Now Lena's not good. Now we need this property out there. I feel like this is self-serving. Everybody up here has said this is good for the county. This is good for the citizens. Did you ask any of us? None of us knew about this. None of us. Not one time was the county, the community, the residents ever consulted on this purchase. And now we're finding out it's another $34 million, $35 million that was put on a consent.
This is not consent.
The inflated garage cost, man, selling the sizzle, not the steak, $100 million to fix the garage, $100 million. Man, it's cheaper for us to get a building out east. Not once were we ever consulted. You said, but look at this counties, look at Sarasota County, look at Palm Beach, look at how many people have changed their location, right? It's kind of funny because these are all blue counties. These are all Democrat-led counties. Palm Beach, Sarasota. A lot of people moved there. George listed Miami. Didn't you say Miami-Dade too? I'm pretty sure you said a whole bunch of county, and I'm listening to them. I'm like, man, they're irresponsible counties. You know who you sounded like for the first time? Misty Serbia. Misty Serbia, because she used to do that to jack up our taxes here. Remember that? Let's not forget that. Oh, look at Pasco County, right? Look at Sarasota. Heck, look at Palm Beach. We need a 14% increase on our taxes because Palm Beach raised their taxes. This is a self-serving move, in my opinion. We were not consulted on this. Don't tell me what I think should be good for me, because moving something all the way out to Lakewood Ranch when we've got traffic all over the roads, making people commute literally from West Bradenton all the way out east when we don't even have our infrastructure on the roads completed. This is a poor decision. Let's not forget Lena. Let's not forget. God bless.
I was not aware office buildings were partisan. Any other public comment?
He said any other.
Basically, so we're done with you. Get out of here. He said, I didn't know we needed to ask the public. Even her county knows how stupid she is and how she gets stuff wrong all the time. Maybe she won't have to worry about taxes, in a couple months or whatever. She'll be a Tennessee resident. Clue will be paying for her.
Oh, shit. Make sure you guys go sub up to Blank Screen. There's also this other video. I wanted to know, most of you guys probably have already seen it, but I have some questions. I want to know what y'all think about this. So y'all know I watch Derek. So it popped on my screen last night, and I was watching it, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you know what? I gotta show the chat. We gotta go over this. Y'all gotta watch this with me. I watched it, and then I'm like, oh hell no. And then all heels in the airs, her thing's coming up. We were mushroom hunting the day she called me. I actually took Summer Wells' grandma on a mushroom hunt that day. She was with me the day Hills called me. Right
That's
after
so
she had her
sad.
live stream, and then I talked to her while she was in the hospital. And she was most definitely nervous, but
Yeah.
I didn't think that was going to happen. That's still bothers me. But anyhow, have you guys heard of this yet? I'm sure you guys probably already have, especially the TikToks. But Megan Gower bullies her daughter on a live stream. So I'm going to need opinions, you guys. They said she actually has quit social media because of the backlash that she got. She has a small business, and it's basically getting hit right now because there's so many people fucking pissed off about this. Mia's girl says, I got a membership. Yay. Thank you. I'm a baby bumblebee. Oh, little baby bumble. All right. So I need to know what y'all think about this. You saw this and it pissed you off. Okay, J Mom. So you already seen it then. Okay. Well, I just seen it last night for the first time. I don't know this lady. Don't know shit about her.
Yeah, I don't either, and I've never watched it.
Oh, fuck. All right. Well, get ready, you guys. Here's the trigger warning, and this is the only warning you're going to get. Tell me what y'all think about this.
Okay, guys. Everybody's mad at this woman because of how she talks to her child in this video. So I'm just going to show you. Just look at it.
What is this? Absolutely not right now. What the fuck is it? It's the girl. This is bracelets. We don't have the time for that. We can do it tonight.
Can you just open it?
No, because you can have that shit everywhere.
No, I won't. Open it. Give me it.
I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it.
I'll open it.
Go ahead, try.
All right. So I'm like, all right, you know what? It is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've had my kids have been whiny like that too, and we're trying to leave out the door. They want to get out this fucking beat ass bullshit, or you know what I mean? These little diamond dots or some motherfuck shit while we're trying to walk out the door. No, you're not going to get a million beads set out while we're trying to leave. Hell no. Put that shit back. So I can understand this part right here. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I've had two, back to back. You know what I'm saying? Two of them back to back. They're Irish twins, 13 months apart. You know what I mean? I get it. But after this, what comes after is where it gets bad.
I can't.
Get out of my room with it.
Riley, not right now, baby.
I'm opening it.
I didn't tell her no.
Oh, we're going to.
Riley, you're making.
Don't start, right?
Girl, I will smack this motherfucker upside your head.
Why would you say that? I'm not a mom, guys. So I don't know. I don't feel like that's something you say to your kid. Give me this before I smack it across your face. What? Like, I don't know. That just looks like bad parenting. Am I right? Am I tripping? Is that bad parenting?
See, Derek's tripping. He ain't got no kids. He's like, is that bad parenting, y'all? Wait, because that seems like it's bad parenting to me, where she was like, I'll smack it upside your head. But you see, she's whiny as hell. They said, so she's basically saying she was overstimulated. There was a lot going on. Her daughter was whiny. You know, they were stressed. They were leaving out the door. She's on a live stream, though, fucking off while she's trying to get herself ready and her kids ready.
I didn't tell her no.
We're going to.
Don't
start, right?
Girl, I will smack this motherfucker upside your head.
She said, brah, smack this motherfucker inside your head. All right, bad parenting or not? What do y'all think? Joking or not? If she was joking, I wouldn't even think that'd be something major. You know what I mean? Like, but she don't sound like she in a joking ass tone either right now.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
sounds
I have to watch more. I mean, we're 49 seconds in. Like, I need to see more to know.
Okay, you asked for it.
Oh God! Don't blame this on me.
Look, you said you want to see more? Okay, I got you. Say less. Here we go.
Why would you say that? I'm not a mom, guys. So I don't know. I don't feel like that's something you say to your kid. Give me this before I smack it across your face. What? Like, I don't know. That just looks like bad parenting. Am I right? Am I tripping? Is that bad parenting?
Okay, I'm going to give my opinion real fast. No, I'm going to give my opinion real fast. If she's this annoyed that her daughter's coming in and acting like this, and dude just said they're going to walk out the door, I think she should turn the live off, tend to her kid, and her whatever she needs to do to get out the door so she's not so annoyed. My opinion so far.
Well, yeah, you would want, kind of curious as to why she's not getting off the damn live stream anyways. But I mean, I've heard people say, give me that shit, you know what I mean? Or whatever. I've heard people address their kids like that. So, I mean, I don't think it's bad parenting. In my opinion, that she could be a hell of a lot nicer. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's bad parenting. I think she has a shitty ass tone and she's being kind of shitty with her. But again, we don't know how fucking shitty she's been all day long either. You know what I mean? So she's at this point whiny and ready to go. But it's really a shit ass move for her to talk to her the way she did about smacking her upside her head. I didn't like that. But
right.
I mean, I understand the being in a bad mood, having a really bad tone. No, you're not opening. No, I'm not giving it to you. No, you're not having it before we leave. I get all that. But to be like, God, I'm going to smack you upside the fucking head with it. Like, no.
Guys, I think that's bad parenting.
We're going to Monster Jam.
Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it.
Get out.
Give me it.
Now, see, that's annoying as fuck. That is annoying as fuck. No. She's sitting there rolling around the back. Give me it, being whiny as hell. No.
Well, it seems like it's a common act for this child because, like, right now, the mom's like,
all the time, attention somewhere else.
Right. And it seems like, I mean, this girl wouldn't be acting like this if she truly thought she was going to get popped in the head, my opinion.
I'd agree with that. I mean, I don't know that you can fairly assess somebody's parenting from a minute and 17 of seconds into an interaction,
And she doesn't, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like I said, it kind of seems the little girl's as hell. She seems like they're both kind of whiny, or like both the kids. The other little boy, now watch her interaction with her little boy opposed to her interactions with her daughter, okay?
It's fine. Give me it. Give me it.
Get out of my room. Touch me again.
Mommy, touch me again.
Get out of my damn room.
Look at that guy.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're so nice and like your motherfucking sister.
What the fuck did she say, that girl?
Talking to your child like it is crazy. Like, that means, like, what kind of, like, who raised you? That, like, because I've heard people like this. Like, my parents, my mom has never called me, like, out my name, called me a B word, none of that. But then I've met from some friends where their parent casually calls them names. So they're kind of, like, used to that. That's normal, where they kind of treat people the same way. From where I'm from, this is, like, abusive or mentally abusive. I don't know, guys. I'm just telling you right now, I just don't like it.
Mom is like, you kid. Oh, how's it being mean to you? None of your damn business. That's what.
It's a spin thing.
My daughter's saying. We're going to Alabama.
Oh, shit.
All right. What do you guys think so far? Keep it going? Keep playing it?
Yeah.
All right. Misty Blue says there are 2 children, brother and sister, 4 and 6 years old, missing in Nova Scotia, Canada. Today is day 5. People are starting to suspect the parents may be involved. I haven't heard anything about it. You want to send me an email about it? Matter of fact, I think Purple Dragon Shill sent me an email about that. All right, here we go.
Why is it not spinning?
He has to hold
Oh, there's
it
2
and
kids there.
spin it like this.
Okay, I'm dying. I'm so excited to see them, and I just ruined it.
No.
You're the one who ruined it.
Get the hell out of my room. And you're not going no fucking where. Get out. Who
Oh
said?
my God, go back.
You're the one who ruined it.
Get the hell out of my room. And you're not going no fucking where. Get out. Who said? Who said?
Now,
I'm done with this bitch.
Clue, where you at?
Hmm.
We need opinions. Where you at?
Right here.
What do you think about this lady?
I don't think you should talk to your children that way, period.
No. And she just took the time out to do something for her kid, but then she turns around and tells the daughter to get the hell out of there, do all this other
The
stuff.
daughter touches her back. She like touches her back or her clip or her hair or something. She's like, "Don't touch me, get out of my room." Like, at first I thought she was kind of like joking when she, like fucking with her. You know what I mean? Like, not joking, but like fucking with her. You know what I mean? But yeah, she was, in my opinion, being serious. Like, there ain't. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Here we go. Wait till we get to the part where she starts yanking her fucking hair and shit. Just wait.
Who?
The mother.
Oh,
The mother. She takes the little girl in the bathroom to do her hair.
Nah, I beat that bitch.
Yeah, she takes her in the bathroom to do her hair for the derby or whatever they're going to. And the little girl starts pulling forward while the mom has a hold of her hair and she's like crimping it. And she's like, "Get your ass back here," and like yanks their hair. Just wait.
No.
Let me finish playing this shit. I'm gonna write a poll up. We're gonna do a poll now and a poll at the end of this and see if your opinions change or see if the poll changes. Okay, here we go.
Because I'll drop your motherfucking ass off. You won't go nowhere.
Mommy.
And the dad, I'm telling you, is just as fucking crappy. The dad is condoning this. The dad is just like bro, the husband's there. Listening to her talk like that, unless that's not her kid. Maybe unless it's not his kid. Even if I don't even care if it wasn't my kid. No, I would check you. I would check you.
Mommy.
What?
Why I got you new jammers.
I got you new jammers? Yes, I
Are you
did.
big for me?
They are a little bit, but it's okay. 0 to 100.
But Tina got
She's bipolar.
But Tina got
She's
me some
bipolar.
blue jammers.
I got you some
The
blue
daughter's
jammers.
bipolar.
And they took me.
Did you have? They're too small for you. She don't know what size you wear. I love this.
I'm staying muted. I'm not saying a thing.
So yeah, she tells her she's bipolar. She says she's bipolar, which I understand. Okay, you want to, she okay. You want to tell her you can drop her off, you drop her the fuck off. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I mean, I don't know. All right, y'all, go take the poll because we want to do it right now while we're only we're only 3 minutes into this 17-minute video. Okay, so go take the poll real quick. Then we're going to take one at the end of this, and I want to see if they've changed. If your opinions have changed at all, like from the start to the finish. I guess I'm 3 minutes late because I should have done it before. But I kind of want to see what you guys are like, where the chat's at. And it's anonymous, so nobody has to know how you vote, and that way there's no fights in the chats or anything like that. Because I don't want y'all fighting over parenting choices or whatnot, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. Hold on, this is glitching so bad. I got to restart it for us because I can't deal with that glitch. I don't know if it's doing it for you guys or just me, but I can't deal with that.
I don't even hear it.
It's just, you don't hear the video? Oh my fucking God.
No, I don't know. I already don't like this woman. Yeah, it was glitching and then there was no sound at the end or something.
If I came across this on the internet, I would think for up to this point, they're probably just joking because you see this shit all the time.
Do I need to start this over from the beginning, or did you guys just lose sound?
We just lost sound.
We just lost it.
Okay, so you guys heard it before. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't lose sound the whole damn time, you know?
No, we heard that people, bitch.
Okay.
It was just when it started glitching.
Okay, yeah, because it was being real fucking. I don't know if it's because we got, you know, the winds are blowing out there, and I don't know if we got a storm coming or not. I haven't checked the weather, but usually it fucks up like this when I'm doing stuff or we got bad weather coming. But then I gotta share an echo.
I think
Who's got an echo?
problem for me because this is not no like teenager. You know what I mean?
Right, she's
like,
a little
this
like
is a baby.
She's 5 or 6. They said 6, I think. She's 6 years old, so she. Go ahead, baby.
Who?
You, didn't you say the problem for me was and then just stopped?
No, that's what I said. That's like a baby. You know what I mean? That's a baby right there.
Yeah, and then I think the brother's even younger than her. And did you notice how she's like, he's like, you got me new jammies, and she's like, yeah, I got you new jammies. And then she turns around, looks at her daughter, and she's like, yeah, she's bipolar.
No, that's one of them man hating bitches.
Yeah, she said something. She's like, take it up with your daddy. Take it up with your daddy.
I said that backwards. Women hating bitches. Don't even matter if it's hers. Oh, hateful ass woman.
He's bipolar.
The
The daughter's bipolar.
And did you have? They're too small for you. She don't know what size you wear. Oh, no, that's right. Ungrateful ass motherfucking kids.
Mommy, I don't know what to put on.
I don't know. Take it up with your daddy. Well, I don't want to talk to you right now. Ooh. My patience is thin.
Okay, now after this point, guys, this video is a little bit longer. I've not seen the other thing that she's done, so I'm just gonna keep.
Yeah, this is where she does her own hair and then pulls the daughter in to do hers, and it's a little questionable here.
Looking here, I've not seen other stuff, so now this is a real reaction. I've not seen nothing else.
Hey, I talk about it all the time. Go ahead. Run if you want to. Run away. Pack a bag. I'll help you. I'll help you. Where you gonna go? Is your bio? Yeah. Sadly. Not sadly. What the fuck are you talking about? Because I can, because I want to. If you have a problem with that, see yourself out.
So she, okay, it sounds like, I bet you someone just said, why are you talking to them like that? Y'all saw that? And otherwise, I'm assuming what she said, I think someone said, why are you talking to kids like that? You shouldn't do that. And they said, because I fucking can, so if you don't have a problem with it, see yourself out. That's what now look, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it looks like. To me, I don't know, but we're gonna keep going.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out, y'all. I'm probably gonna get banana. Honey, Jasmine motherfucking ass up there. Why are you talking to her?
She called her daughter bipolar, but look, she's like, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Crazy. Sounds like she's getting it from you.
It's like, you ain't heard nothing yet, baby. Why is not fine? This is chaos already. They're gonna piss me off. Come here. I wonder what a shrimp Riley's hair. Okay, girl. This is expensive.
Will you give me any clothes?
Can you get over here so I can do something with your hair, please?
Says Daddy won't.
It's karma for being rude.
Now I will say, almost every fucking girl I've seen like this age, and up until teenage, when you brush your hair, they cry. It hurts. It's ratty. It hurts. You know what I mean? Especially if they're whiny. So I'm not gonna be, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna take that away. I know that's in my opinion normal behavior out of the daughter and out of the mother. You know what I mean? Because I've done that with my daughters brushing their hair and they've whined too. You know what I'm saying? It's not, especially if they were playing or just out the shower and it's kind of ratty. You know what I mean? We got that hair condition spray or whatever, that leave-in conditioner spray. But still, you know what I'm saying? They're still whiny. They get whiny. It is what it is. This is something normal. I feel like this is normal interaction. That right there, where she was brushing her hair, she was being whiny. I don't feel like she was really being too rough right there either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. What do y'all think?
His mama treated her exactly the same way she's treating this girl.
I bet you're probably right.
It seems too damn natural. Like she ain't got no problem with it. Like she's lived like this her whole life.
Yeah. Like a natural reaction. Like, they said something to her and she's like, you ain't seen shit yet.
Yeah. And it's like it's so much for the camera because like she had to make sure that the daughter was like make sure she was center in the camera there, you know, like instead of just turning sideways and doing her hair like that. Like this is all for this, you know, even she's a bitch. Like I don't like this woman, you know, and it's like this is like a show to me, I think, for her.
Yeah, it seemed kind of like the chat was gassing her up at first, and then people started coming in calling her out. Wait until her daughter's a teen. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a fucking disaster. Lord. Shit, I'm dealing with some stuff with my own, so, I mean, I can't speak on that. 57 and Fat, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. And hey, Miss Amy, how you doing, beautiful? What you got going on, baby?
Hey, how you doing?
What you up to, Bitty Bop? Hey, I got a quick question.
Yeah?
I got a quick question.
Yes?
Did you have a good day today?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
That's awesome. I'm happy. That makes me happy to hear. Okay, what's up? What's going on, girl? What you got to say? Give us
I just came to hang.
Spill the tea. What do you think about this lady? What would you do if she was your mama?
I don't know. I just got in here.
Ooh, Amy, you're going to be mad. You're going to be mad. Okay, so we're watching this girl named Megan Gower, and she is being really nasty to her daughter. Like she's being just real snippy and real nasty to her daughter. Okay, here we go. We'll watch, okay? Here we go. Ready?
Come here, let me see you. Who's ready to see you? Damn, your hair is nice. My handsome boy. He's so cute. I got her some of those little, you know those little things that like
I'm like getting nervous. I'm gonna sip through, but I'm trying to get nervous here.
Rip the little, they cut the little hair ties.
Why does it look like that?
That's what it looks like.
They're gonna have more hair than you.
Your brother's fucking toothbrush up. No, if you were buying something one more time, I'm really gonna see you in the head.
Did you hear? She's like, put your fucking brother's toothbrush up. Like she instantly got shitty as fuck that she even had it.
I don't give a fuck about what some random person out here is gonna say. What is that do? I can tell these people, right? Pick your head. Get. Ow!
Back it up, Terry Lynn.
Tell me y'all saw that.
Derek's like, tell me y'all saw that. Derek's like, what the fuck? Watch her. We'll slow it down. Watch her. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. Yeah, she just pulled it. Watch. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Here we go.
Pick your head. Get.
Look at her. Did you just see the way she yanked her hair back?
Yeah, like she had to yank it back in the center of the camera again.
Yep. Watch. Let's do it. We'll do it again. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Look at his mouth. See her face? You see the way she looked?
Pick your head. Get.
Look at the way she grabs her. Then she looks up at the camera immediately like, fuck, I'm on a live stream. Derek's face, though.
That dad needs to grow a pair.
Yo, tell me y'all saw that. Hey, on the bottom right of the screen. On the bottom right of the screen, look what she did. Oh, hell no. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that happened. That's correct. Hold on. Go back. I didn't know that happened. Whoa, go back. Look, on the bottom right of the screen, look. She pulls her hair back like this. She moves her head, bam, and pulls her hair. What?
Pick your head. Get. Ow!
What? Oh, yeah, this girl's getting canceled. Oh, yeah.
He said, oh, this girl getting canceled. But, and get, like I said, they shut her ass straight down. Did she get canceled? Absolutely, she did.
Cool.
Huh?
Right, she did.
What?
Do you know
She left
James
the internet.
Charles?
What?
Do you know James Charles?
James Charles? Yeah, I know of him.
He's in trouble again.
I heard that.
For what?
Tell me about it.
What'd he do?
The same old stupid shit he became friends with the girl. And the girl got abused with his boyfriend. The girl got abused by her boyfriend. James decided to date the guy that abused her and taking his side.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
No. Do you know who he is, Cole?
Yeah, he does makeup, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
I know.
James Charles, though, for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Sorry.
That's a wrap-up.
No, you're okay, baby. He said, that's it. She's getting canceled. That's a wrap-up. Watch. His face, though, man. He's fucking shocked.
What? Oh, yeah, this girl's getting canceled. Oh, yeah, that's a wrap-o. Isn't this like CPS potential? I don't know. But that's, and I ain't even done with this video. Is there more? I'm scared about what else we're going to see now. I'm scared. But now, I don't know. Women about to be on the block for this one. Hold on. What's she about to do?
Get. Ow! Get off the sink! Oh my God! You're not going. Pulling me. I will yank you bald-headed.
Oh my God. And people in the comments are, that's why she don't understand why these views are up. They're what?
She said, I will yank you fucking bald-headed.
This bitch needs help.
No, she need her ass.
I was just going to say, she needs to be yanked bald-headed like that, fucking when doing that shit to that baby like that.
I mean, can you imagine what she does to this little girl off of camera? This is how she treats her on camera?
That's what she said herself. She goes, this ain't shit. Y'all ain't seen shit yet. She said it out of her own fucking mouth.
No, fuck her.
Yeah, she's being a straight fucking bitch.
Where the fuck she live at?
Small town girlfriend. Look here. You know what? Come pick me up on the way. Cause baby, we finna go have a little chitty chat, huh?
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Look, Cletus does it better, Derek. Go ahead, Cletus, show him.
Oh my God.
Boom.
I can save her.
I'm about to. She ain't gonna have no fucking hair. Turn your head.
Okay, she's lying.
He said, "Are you gonna snatch her bald?" Her son said that. She said, "I'm going to." She ain't gonna have no hair left or something. I don't know what the fuck she said.
I can save her.
I'm about to. She ain't gonna have no fucking hair. Turn your head.
Okay, she's lying.
The little girl says she's lying. So she knows she's lying. She must just be talking shit to her, but still.
You're literally making shit fucking complicated for no fucking reason. Yes, you are deliberately doing shit. I will literally. We will stay here.
I'm not doing anything.
We will stay here. We will go nowhere.
What am I doing?
Not now, you're not. Ron's so ridiculous. Well, good thing they ain't your fucking kids, Julie.
I didn't.
Whoa, so the chat's chewing her out right now. And it says, not your problem, it's not your kids. She don't even care.
Turn here this way. Turn your head. We're going to... I'm so annoying. We're going to Washington. Maybe, probably learn how to fucking act.
Mommy,
What?
you said dumb. You're doing a thing about yourself.
Who said it was dumb?
Right.
I bet
No one
she did.
get it.
Yeah, you don't listen.
Mommy didn't listen either.
Mom's listening better than you fucking listen. You don't get over here as me fucking fake, being fake nice to my kids just because I'm alive.
Did y'all hear what she just said? She said, y'all, like, I'm not, just because I'm on live doesn't mean I'm going to act fake nice to my kids. You should be nice to your kids, period. Period. That means you're off camera. That means you're evil as shit. That means off camera, she's guaranteed, and the husband don't do nothing about this. He just as, I'm sorry, he's just as guilty. He's just as guilty. He's just as guilty. He's just as guilty. No, guys, he's just as guilty. I'm sorry, no.
You gonna get the real deal. This is how it is. On live, off live, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What?
Somebody likes my hair.
Nobody fucking said anything about your hair. It's to the side. Stop looking.
It's on the side.
Ooh, you finna be bald headed. I'm gonna shave your shit. You ain't gonna have no motherfucking hair to do. Be still.
Holy fucking hell. She said, I'm going to fucking, what did she say?
That I'm gonna shave your head. You ain't gonna have no motherfucking head.
Fuck.
Now,
I've heard she's in Tennessee and I've heard she's in Alabama. Wherever the fuck she is, I'm coming.
Girl, it tracks. If
That's what I looked up.
she's from here.
She's from here, and that fucking fits 100%.
I told y'all. Some evil, twisted, nasty bitches here.
Oh, good. I'm not far from there. Oh, wait, this hoe has done pissed me off.
Yeah, it's this is a fuck, man. She's rough as hell, but shit. I know some mamas don't fuck around, like they don't play, you know what I'm saying? And some ladies, you know what I'm saying, they're like, you know, they're like thinking this ain't shit on how I grew up, which I mean, you know, I understand some mamas were really rough. Like, I mean, But my friends' moms, they were fucking rough. Boy, this really wasn't nothing. But I just was like, holy shit, is this bad parenting to y'all? Like, what do y'all think about this? Because I
Queen,
mean, I've seen.
They said she's in Tennessee, so you pick me up. I'm not far from Tennessee. I'm rolling out.
Oh yeah, bitch, we on the way, huh?
I'm just
We
saying
on
though, you're
the
supposed
way.
to like I don't care if you did have it like that when you were little. You're supposed to want better for your children. You know what I mean?
Making no excuse. What I'm saying is the way she's acting. I bet she was raised exactly that way. She's one of these women that gets treated like a princess, but is a real bitch. You know what I mean? Because he ain't said nothing to her, and that shit should not happen. He should have checked her ass and said, "Quit talking to my damn kid like that."
Queen
May not be his
Fireflies in the
kids.
back.
Yeah, that's what I said. That dude needs to grow a fucking pair.
Queen.
Yes, baby.
Firefly is in the back.
Honey, give me a second. I'm telling her, okay? Give me 1 second. That's Miss Amy, so hold on. I had to tell her to hold on for a second for you. I love you. That's why, Amy. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh, wait.
I agree with Trip. His kids or not, it don't matter. That is a kid, and she is being a royal bitch.
I wouldn't say you shouldn't say something. I'm just saying you don't know her.
Did she say something about giving us the finger?
Yeah, they said that the little boy gave the finger to the camera just a minute ago.
Oh my god, that's no.
And he's younger than her. Damn it, Donna, I don't know how close Cornerville is, but I'm about to Google it. My Google Maps is going to take me right there.
Is it Cornerville?
Cornerville?
I ain't helping nobody because there's a lot of emotions in this chat right now. I ain't giving no details. I'm not going to be responsible for that shit.
Mm-mm.
What is burnt toast? Meaning burnt toast.
Do what?
Meaning burnt toast.
She was in the chat just a minute ago. No, nobody call CPS on this woman. Lord, no. We don't need that. Trip, who's signing small town girls bail bond? I got my own bail bond. No. I've never caught a charge, but I'm not afraid to catch the first. She was overstimulated that day. Who? The mom or the girl? The little girl? Oh no. Oh, it's already been reported. I don't know. I don't know nothing about this woman. I didn't report her. I don't want that out there.
She's going to grow up today, or that kid's going to grow up just like her, and they going to have it the fuck out once that kid gets big enough. You can bet that.
Oh yeah. I got a feeling this mom's probably going to be arrested sometime in this child's life, and the dad's going to be sitting there on the couch like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I doubt it, Christy. She probably won't even put her daughter in the will. It'll probably everything go to her son the way she's acting. Oh, the mom did a TikTok, said she was overstimulated, apologized. I don't give a fuck if she apologizes. She's still a nasty hoe.
Who was overstimulated?
They're saying the mom.
You. Sorry,
You
Clue.
learn to control that shit.
Clue, Amy's trolling you.
No. I was talking about the woman, not Amy.
Yeah, but Amy said that you
Right.
were.
We ready? Here we go.
Maybe I am.
It's all lie, all bitch. I don't give a fuck. What? Nobody fucking said anything about your hair. It's to the side. Stop looking. It's on the side. You finna be bald headed. I'm gonna shave your shit. You ain't gonna have no motherfucking hair to do. Be still. You're not. You know what? I would have burned you. If you want to move so much, I would have burned you. Forehead! Poor boy. You don't want no fucking girls, let me tell you. You don't want this. Everywhere.
It's froze again.
I thought that was just me.
No, it froze for me. Yeah, I don't need no bell. That Tennessee's on the way to my pool avatar that B Thug says that I never swim in. I'll be just fine. Then we got 2 queens up here, I think. How are you, Amy?
My laptop just shut the fuck off and did like some update thing. It's still doing an update, so I came in on my phone real quick to let y'all know what was going on. Okay, here it's starting up. I'll be up there in a minute.
Okay. How are you, Amy?
Okay, thank you.
Good. You did a good live the other night. I did get to catch that.
Thank you.
Yeah, she could really hurt this. This girl's gonna have, this poor little kid's gonna have, I hope she doesn't have a lot of problems, later on in life because of the way that her stupid mom acted. So even after she did her apology, did she get her channel back? Does anybody know?
From what I saw online, no.
She didn't?
I just did a quick Google search. And I saw it doesn't sound like this is a forgivable offense. Sounds like everybody's like, hell no.
Yeah. And I hope she was making a lot of money on it and lost every penny of it. You raggedy asshole. Mm. She'll probably just start a new one and
Well, I don't know if her channel is gone. I'm thinking people probably ain't following it. There's a lot. Like when you Google her, that's the first thing you find is a bunch of damn hate toward her.
Did you hear
Talking about
Chris this morning talking about Justin? Oh my god, that was funny. Did you hear that?
what was it?
Chris Parfit was talking nasty about Justin for all cuts and pulls.
Oh, Chris was talking about Justin.
Yeah.
Good. Well, somebody said she sells makeup or clothing. They forgot which one. Mm-mm. What did he say about him? Do you remember, Amy?
No.
Oh, okay. Chat saying that they love your laugh, Amy.
Thank you.
Hell no, I wouldn't buy nothing from her.
By chance through these hands.
Yeah. Clue, I'll send you an email when I'm on my way. Yes, Amy does have a heart of gold. He called him clutch them nuts. Did he really?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, jeez. Was Justin over there crying, or was he ever crying today?
I don't know. I don't pay no attention to him.
I don't either. Does anybody ever watch, like, those live, like, those hostage situations and stuff, standoffs and stuff? Has anybody ever watched those when they're on?
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
remember
watched.
I remember seeing one where a guy was live streaming and he was in a standoff situation. He was hiding behind a mattress or something.
Oh, I do remember that one.
But that's
I
all.
tell you what, I started watching one last night. And when I woke up this morning, it was still going. And so I'm like, no way, this is not the same dang thing, you know. And I'm sitting there watching it, and it was out of California. And one of the streamers that was out there, uh, like SWAT's got the house surrounded. They're throwing tear gas like into the windows that they busted out. You know, all this crazy stuff. And next thing you know, one of the streamers out there like turned around real fast behind him. The dude that they think is inside the house that they've been there for 12 hours for, he's running down the fucking street. And the dad's like, son, like lay down, don't get shot. Son, don't get killed. And what in the entire fuck is happening right now? Like, SWAT was on the front side, the back side of the house, everything. And dude's running down the street. I'm like, oh my God, this is the most wild stuff that I have seen in forever. Like, I've heard that he was in the attic. I've heard that this guy was over at the neighbor's house. There's a lot of people that were watching it too. Yes, they had an army of people out there. And you just see like SWAT take off running down the street. They've got long rifles, all this stuff. Dude goes down like, I don't even know, 2 buildings, you know, like a work shop or something. You know, cops are chasing him, and then finally the air helicopter comes out and tells them, you know, where the guy's still running, and the helicopters followed him, and they finally got him down and took him, arrest or whatever. But I was like, oh my Lord. Yes, they filled the house full of tear gas. And the dad or the uncle that was out there was like, oh, he's been in standoffs before. He's probably breathing in the vents.
Who are you talking to about?
This wild standoff that happened.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I
It
didn't
was
know.
fucking wild. They had this house surrounded for 12 hours last night into this morning. And SWAT's got the house surrounded and everything. And the streamer turns around and the dude that they think is in the house is running down the fucking road. It was wild.
I gotta listen. Somebody sent me a clip, and matter of fact, I'll pull it up real quick from that exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Yep, and it says, and they were saying something about the dog being there, and he goes, "Look at that dog. He's just running around, that little dog there. Look at that dog. Can I pet that dog? Come pet that dog." And they fucking heard it, sent it over to me.
Dude, it was fucking wild. Everybody was like, how did that dude get out? Where did he come from? Like, weird.
Yeah, here's the clip. This shit was... Hold on, let me download it real quick and pull it out. Stop this for a second. Do a quick intermission.
Get some hair, a little Yep, shooting at officers. That's what happens when you shoot officers. They're gonna come after your ass. Hopefully, he can get out of the pickle he's in, change his ways, and become an asset to society again someday. We'll see. Hey, look at that dog. He's walking around all the cops.
Right there.
Look at that dog. He's walking around the cops. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I'd be that one officer that's petting the dog.
Come pet that dog. Come pet that dog.
Yeah, that dude was on watching SWAT throw the canisters in the house. He didn't even know the dude was running down the street.
Hey, Queen. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Firefly in the
Hey,
sky.
Victor.
What's up?
If you're going over to that lady, can I join y'all?
Going over which lady? This one
The
right
one
here?
that with the little girl, yeah.
Yeah,
Or with her
sure.
little child that's pulling the hair and stuff.
Yes, we're
Oh
getting
my
ready to play
God.
the rest of it. Here we go.
Turn your head this way. Turn your head. We're going to. I'm so annoying. We're going to Washington. Maybe you probably learn how to fuck.
Mommy,
What?
you said dumb.
Who said it was dumb?
Brad, nobody get it.
Yeah, you don't listen.
Don't you listen either.
No, I'm listening better than you fucking listen. You don't get over here and me fucking being fake nice to my kids just because I'm alive.
She said, I'm not going to play and be fake nice to my kids on my live.
Did y'all hear what she just said? She said, y'all, like, I'm not, just because I'm alive doesn't mean I'm going to act fake nice to my kids. You should be nice to your kids, period. Period. That means you're off camera. That means you're evil as shit. That means off camera, she's guaranteed, and the husband don't do nothing about this. He just as, I'm sorry, he just as guilty. He's just as guilty. He's just as guilty. He's just as guilty. No, guys, he's just as guilty. I'm sorry, no.
You're gonna get the real deal. This is how it is. On live, off live, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What?
Nobody likes my hair.
Nobody fucking said anything about your hair. It's to the side. Stop looking.
It's on the side.
Ooh, you finna be bald headed. I could shave your shit. You ain't gonna have no motherfucking hair to do. Be still.
I'm down.
You're not. You know what? I would have burned you. If you want to move so much, I would have burned you.
Did she just say I had to burn you? Or I will burn you if you want to move so much.
Shit, I hope it burns you since you want to move so much, I thought.
That's what I thought, but can you replay that part?
I could shave your shit.
Can we see this better? Let's see. Maybe we can see that better.
You ain't gonna have no motherfucking hair to do. Be still.
I'm down.
You're not. You know what? I would have burned you. If you want to move so much, I would have burned you.
I think she did say that.
Yeah, she says, I hope right there in the word it says, be still. And it goes, I'm better. Then she goes, you're not. You know what? She goes, I hope it burns you. That's exactly what it says. Sure the fuck she did. Nasty ass.
Yeah, she is.
You want to move so much, I would have burned you. Forehead! Poor boy. You don't want no fucking girls, let me tell you. You don't want this.
Everywhere.
Nobody fucking pulling your hair. I can show you.
You're going in this way, this way,
You
this
want me to
way.
pull it? You want me to pull it? Because if I pull it, you ain't gonna have no left. I don't. You did pull her hair. We saw that earlier. That's lying. We just saw you do it. We saw you do it. We saw you do it. Don't talk. Don't talk. No more. While I'm standing right here, don't talk no more. No.
Why?
Because you get an ass whooping.
No. Nobody likes that.
Nobody likes an ass whooping? Well, nobody likes kids that don't listen. Parents, they did cancel the ball game because it's scoring down, right? Pick your head up. Ooh. Look how cute this lady is. Why did it look like she about to strike her? That was weird. Y'all saw that? It looked like she about to just. Look at this. Watch it. Watch it. She's like, look. Look how cute this lady is.
Yeah, it did.
She's worse off the live. She's worse off the live.
Girl, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. No fuck Morgan. Is that her name? Megan? Yo. Did she say I'm gonna knock you the fuck out? What are you saying? Where's some earrings in? Girl, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
God damn, she's talking to her like she a grown-ass woman and shit.
I was just going to say, she's treating her like a teenager.
She's like, damn, I'm knocking the fuck out. Shit. She talking to her daughter like my two talk to each other and shit sometimes. Jesus Christ. But they're two teenagers talking to each other. Like, this isn't mother-daughter here. This is two kids going back and forth. You know what I mean? So, like, it's maturity level here for me. You're a grown-ass woman. What are you doing? For real. What the hell?
Oh, he said it was so cute. I love it'd be so cute with bow and all this volume that you have. Yeah, I love it. Okay, let's go.
But I don't want.
Come on, I don't care what you want to do. Honestly, she thought I cared. She thought I cared, didn't she? Where's your daddy? Oh, he needs to grow up. That's
That's me, not.
Or this video's still going.
I didn't really, and I don't really care. Dogs, quit running your fucking mouth. You're not going.
What did she do not to get a go?
Hold
Did
on,
you
did
just
she
hear?
just tell the dogs to quit running their fucking mouth?
I don't know something about dogs, and then she said, "Quit running your fucking mouth." And she goes, "You're not going." And the little girl said, "Yes." I think the little girl was talking to the dogs or something, or maybe they were walking behind her or something. I don't know. It sounded like they were all walking in there. I don't know. Here, we'll take it back. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. All right. She thought I cared. Here, hold on. She goes, "She thought I cared, didn't she?" What'd she want to do? Honestly, she thought.
She thought I cared. She
Thought I cared.
didn't
She thought I cared, didn't she?
Where's your daddy? Oh.
Where's your daddy? She goes, doing a voiceover. Her dad's doing a voiceover, making a video.
He needs to grow a fucking.
Then she turns around and says, he needs to grow a fucking set.
Grow up. That's right.
Grow up. Grow up. Okay, sorry.
There's more?
She said, grow the fuck up. I thought she said, grow a fucking set. She said, grow the fuck up.
This video's still going.
I didn't really, and I don't really care. Dogs, quit running your fucking mouth. You know what? You're not going. I'm not fighting with you about what you're gonna wear. I'm not fighting with you about your hair no more. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. You will not go. You will stay. Yes, I want to go. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I need clothes to put on. I'm not fighting with you about your clothes.
Why is she screaming?
She don't want to wear nothing. I'm not fighting with her. I'm not doing
She don't
it.
want to wear nothing?
I'm not fighting with her. I'm not doing it. I'm shutting this damn door because I'm not doing it.
Well, okay, guys, so that's Megan Gower. And as you can see, I think that that's enemy number one in digging right now, okay? I ain't gonna hold you. That's that.
So I said, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. That's enemy number one. You know what that just reminded me of? When I heard the story from Sean about Sebastian wanting to go swimming. And when he walked back in, he said, you can't go swimming. And then he walked by with his towel and his swimming shorts on, and Sebastian threw a fit.
Yeah,
Stepped on a car allegedly and fell. Then, but then he ran out to his mom and told his mom he got smacked. He said he wouldn't get up and get ready, that he was laying there playing. You know what I'm saying? It just taunting him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just reminds me of like taunting him and then being like, okay, you know what? You're not going. You're not going. Like that kind of shit. Like taunting him. I don't know. It seems like she's like taunting her. She's like, okay, did her hair and stuff. And then she's like, you know what? You're not going. You're not going. Like, just, I don't know if you guys even know what I'm saying, but it's what it seems like.
Yeah, let's just put it this way. She acts like, what's that one girl's name? Trisha? Oh, I can't think of. She used to have a little girl, and then she ended up having her little girl taken from her because she was so mean to her. That's who she reminds me of.
Yeah, that was when he allegedly, Sean said he stepped on a car and fell into his hand, but he said his dad, he went out and told his mom that his dad smacked him. It just seemed like that kind of a situation where, you know what I'm saying? He's like, get ready, get up, get ready, get your stuff ready. And he knows, with his autism, he can't stay focused, you know what I'm saying? Or he would get into something or get into his cars or his toys. He said he came back up, his room was a disaster. And then he was laying in his room, like in his bed, not getting ready. So he put his shorts on and walked back and forth, and Sebastian threw a fit. And allegedly stepped on a car and fell into his hands.
That's insane.
Or he fell into the doorway and Sean blocked his head from hitting the doorway with his hand, was the story. Fuck. I mean, it's changed so many times I can't even keep the shit straight myself. Anyways, it just seems like that kind of a story to me. In my opinion, it just seems like similar to that.
don't think she's a good mom. All right, I don't think so. Let's look at the comments. I came here expecting that people were overreacting. They're not. Me too, guys. I'm not gonna hold you. Me too, because I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know, bro. I didn't see none of that before. The way she treats the boys versus the girls is so vastly different. She definitely hates her daughter. Ugh. And her husband allows it. That's what I was just saying. What? What? She literally hates her daughter. You haven't heard nothing yet. It's usually worse than this. Yeah. What the fuck? All because she wanted her mommy to open her box for her. What a traumatizing life. Yep. Okay. So I knew I wasn't tweaking. I'm not a parent, guys, but I just don't think that's something that you do with your daughter. I don't think that's something you do. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal. She acts like a young high school girl. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Christian. It says Christian conservative mama in her bio. What the fuck? That's crazy. So guys, right? I looked online and just recently Megan posted an apology video. So let's see this apology video.
I just wanted to come on here and take accountability for the things that I said and did yesterday on my live. Nobody deserves that, especially my children. Unfortunately, I have some very dark, deep-rooted things inside of me that I have been working to heal for the last 2-ish years, and some of those things still come out whenever I am triggered. I am not a perfect mother. I have never claimed to be. Unfortunately, I was very triggered yesterday. I was very overstimulated and I exploded. And before you look at me and say, oh, I get overstimulated too and I don't snap out like that. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm so happy for you. I'm working towards that.
That's a lie. People, if you're trying to work on that, it takes effort. People in your comments was telling you was wrong with what you were saying. That's fucked up, all that shit. And you replied saying, if you got a fucking problem with it, leave the room. You don't care. You weren't trying to get better. The only reason why you're on here now apologizing is because everybody saw what you did and now you're getting hate. You're not sorry that you did that. You sorry that everybody mad at you. You sorry that people are on your ass now. That's crazy. You're not sorry. We just saw you on the live. We saw enough. You're not sorry about none of that. You now sorry because everyone's saying some shit. This is a weak ass apology.
This video showed you a very small snippet of my live before. It didn't show you the after where I hung up and went and calmed the fuck down, apologized to my child, and we talked through these things. I should have had to apologize for anything because I shouldn't have done it in the first place. I am very well aware of that. My children are well loved. Anybody that knows us or knows anything about us knows.
Are they, Megan? Are they, Megan? Look, we had a trial earlier. All right, we had, you know what I'm saying? You take a look at the jury. We don't care. We don't care. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. This is crazy. You don't care.
Knows that our children are loved. Unfortunately, I still have some major things that I need to work on.
Obviously.
And I'm working towards that every single day. But I just wanted to come on here and take that accountability and kind of own my actions and acknowledge that those are not okay. And I know that that's not okay. I am going to take some time from social media.
Yeah, we know you know it's not okay. We know you know it's not okay. You said you didn't give a fuck. You didn't care. This is so ridiculous, guys. This is dumb. Yeah, get offline. Go get some therapy. Go get some therapy, bro. Because dead ass, she said it was, you guys just saw a short clip. We just saw 8 minutes of fucking footage. Which means imagine if we saw the 1 hour you did, or the 1 day you did, or maybe the last year you did with your daughter. That'd be crazy. You tell her shut up before what you said, knock you the F out. Who says that? Insane. CBS. It's her. It's her. It's her.
Yeah, I think I owe my family that. I don't know what the future holds as far as TikTok goes. I just want y'all
to come back. That's what it holds. Don't come back. We're not gonna forget.
Know that I have enjoyed the last year of sharing my life with y'all. I love you.
Oh my God, that shit is just whatever. Don't want to hear it.
All right, you guys, we got 1,400 people in here. We got, I don't know, 815 votes here is what it says. I don't know if I'm behind or what, but it says, do you consider this bad parenting? Yes said 95%, and no said 5%. So Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Anyways, baby, it's 10 o'clock and I've been on here 6 hours. I got to get some stuff done. And I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for coming up, Clue, and hanging out for a little while. Cletus, I hope you guys have a good night. Can y'all hear me? You still up here?
You got me muted.
How
you gonna be talking to me and you put me on mute?
Yeah, well, that was 10 minutes ago.
Well,
I heard there was background noise and I couldn't figure out if it was coming from you or Firefly or Small Town Girl. So I muted
Girl, we've been talking the whole time. We've been commenting everything.
God. Oh my God.
That's what you get for playing your damn game up on a panel.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't make no noise. I don't know why she muted me.
No, because I heard an echo. I muted all three of you girls at the same time. And Small Town Girl jumped down. Firefly got booted off or is gone. I don't know what the hell happened with her.
Oh, you was wrong for that, but that's all right.
Next time I'm gonna say, hey, you're making noise. I'm gonna mute you guys just so you know. Gosh,
all right.
Dang, I thought I was up here talking to myself. I'm like, God damn, I wonder if they're still up here. Did I lose my sound again?
My bad. Baby. I should have been looking. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, baby.
Bye.
I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I appreciate all the love and support. Mystic Magnolias, thank you so much for my my hot tamales. I love those, and I really appreciate that. And it made my heart happy that you got those for me and thought about me. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Anyways, fun fact, I got this little new honeybee channel. We'll watch it. We'll watch a couple of clips from it. Anyways, guys, good night. I'll catch you on the flip side. QB out.